that's leading and who you're sitting with him.
Let's see. I know I have Ross, and then who was the other one? I don't see him. Actually, yeah, I don't legitimately see them.
They're there. You have Teresa Connor and Jensen Ross are the two uninjured ones.
Oh, she's all the way down here.
Yeah. Because they were securing all the entrances when they got attacked.
Gotcha. Oh, Ross. Ross is fine.
Ross, okay. You'll go off.
So they take two of the jackrabbits. Okay, what do you want to do about the guys we knocked out?
Find their leader, interrogate them, figure out what more information we can get out of them.
Well, we haven't interrogated them yet. They've been unconscious the whole time. We were waiting on you.
I'm just telling you, you should probably interrogate them, get more information about
Okay.
wherever the hell this is.
You have an
What we
interrogation
actually came
skill.
here to do.
That's what you have an interrogation skill. This will be when you use it.
Before we get to
I
that,
actually have that skill? No.
Yeah?
yeah,
It's only 3d6, yeah?
Yeah, three.
yep. Before I do that, though, Sergeant Connor will speak up. Excuse me, sir. Before we have anyone else be awake, any thoughts on the damaged vehicles? I could start trying to repair one of them if they're wanting to move around with something a bit more than two legs.
Well, we have 2 jackrabbits
Yeah. Two jackrabbits and a gun goose.
and the Cyclops.
And there's also the exosuit.
That's it. And there's the heavily damaged exosuit.
So, thinking about it, we can fit 2, 4, 6. I mean, how many people are still actually going for? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us?
The gun goose carries two.
Realistically, I think the 2 jackrabbits plus the Cyclops.
Oh, no, we have a third jackrabbit. There's one of the Brian used.
Oh, that's right, there's a third jackrabbit.
That's right, we just captured a third jackrabbit.
So, I think having the jackrabbits are going to be faster than the mongoose. They're going to be faster than the Cyclops for sure.
Gun goose go.
Maximum of 60 miles per hour.
Okay.
It does have a really good assault cannon on it, though.
That's it. The gun goose probably are one of our heaviest armed options right now.
The exosuit,
Is heavier armed than the gun goose, but is obviously slower.
yeah, the exosuit is slower. It has missile pods, and once it gets reattached, it'll have its autocannon back.
Yeah.
What's the speed on the exosuit?
40 miles per hour.
Yeah, top speed 40.
It would be worth keeping the Cyclops and the gun goose. That takes care of 3 people, and then we can just have 1 jackrabbit.
Well, we have 3 jackrabbits, so we have enough vehicles.
Well, sir, given the situation, the gun goose.
Oh yeah, we'd have to technically 1 for each of us as well.
Damage looks in better shape than the Cyclops. I could get to working on the Cyclops, depending on and get it fairly operational, depending on how long your information extraction takes.
If David might be rolling for the doctor, I can have her make an attempt on the Cyclops.
But huh?
Yeah.
I was more thinking about the Jaeger and things. Exactly, it's Ryan's character. As he
He hasn't said one.
one or the other. Given the situation, I don't think he'd mind. So,
In theory, he's showing up in like 10, 15 minutes, so
so
we're
I'll allow
not in
that.
trouble.
Okay.
So yeah, if the earliest he works on the gun goose, I can have Dr. Hunter work on the exosuit, and then we might be able to do both.
Yeah, I was thinking of taking a jackrabbit and a gun goose, just... But it's like, both scientists can be on the gun goose,
I would not put
I-
both scientists on the gun goose because the gun
Sorry,
goose
not
is the
gun goose,
most.
the jackrabbit. And
Yeah,
then,
that's right. We have
ODST
3
should be on the
jackrabbits and a gun goose right now.
Yeah.
Because we
The,
captured the extra jackrabbit, so
yeah, so the scientists can have each of their own jackrabbit. The two ODSTs can take the gun goose. And then the Spartan gets the Cyclops.
so we have 2 scientists on jackrabbits, 2 we can put both of the ODSTs on the gun goose. I can take the 3rd jackrabbit. We do have a 3rd jackrabbit now.
You don't want to take the Cyclops?
There's no point in me taking the Cyclops. That's just being redundant.
I mean, you could probably make more effective use of it.
Putting a guy in power armor inside more power armor. I mean, I can use it. I do have the skills. I'm just saying it is a little redundant.
Then you take the gun goose with one of the with Connor, and I just
However
run
you want to do it. If you want me in the Cyclops, I can do that. I have the skills. I'm just saying there are,
You made a valid point. So having the other ODS ride shotgun the gun goose with you, and then me and the Cyclops would probably be the most efficient use of vehicles. Because the more vehicles we have, the more likely we are to be spotted.
Can't do
That's the way I look at it.
Mm,
Unless you want to tell me I'm wrong.
No,
Okay,
no.
if you want to tell me I'm wrong. I don't know the system.
Tris, nice good old standby that you have there. The cuff tape.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for toolkits. Nothing, no diagnostic stuff. Okay. Okay, you would put diagnostic stuff as a bonus over here anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they want, they can use the doctor's laptop. She has diagnostics, plus 2 diagnostic software.
Okay, isn't she gonna need that to
She can do it with that. She can try,
I just mean if you want to lower a bonus for doing that, that's fine.
when we're trying to work on multiple vehicles, we probably,
Okay. So it's +2?
yeah. That's like, she gets a +3 bonus for lengthy tasks, she just qualifies as, so it's like, okay, she can,
Okay. I'm not going to be storing any hit points yet until we figure out how much time passes.
fair enough. And Cole will be on Overwatch while the interrogation is going on and they're doing it.
Oh, that is a really nice roll.
Then I have the interrogation skill. The interrogation skill is a 14. So whatever I roll versus 14.
Okay. There we go. I just messed up the spelling. Oh. Oh, that is. I mean, okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's like,
That affects things.
yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, she can borrow the laptop. I think the doc has the.
Oh, I'm surprised it didn't come up before.
Brian really hasn't been playing her. He's just kind of been there.
Yeah.
The closest we've had is when you tried to gadgeteer to MacGyver the guy back to life.
Okay. That's more about creating, however, that will let me. I'm just double checking this real quick. I'd imagine with the Vegetarian, Dr. Hunter's actually like Halsey level.
Again, she's
Yeah.
she's not like a healthy rival patriot type.
Yeah, it was meant. That character basically has the skills to be Halsey incarnate. I remember that discussion.
Eric, do you want the Gauss Jackrabbit or the missile launcher Jackrabbit?
I don't know how they work well enough to say which one would be
Do
better
you
for
want the
us.
missiles or a Gauss rifle?
I'll say missiles. Actually, no, I want Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle, from what I remember of Halo, was the best anti-vehicle weapon.
Yeah.
So that is my default. I will take best anti-vehicle weapon, please and thank you.
Okay. Okay, do note that if you are using something with missiles, if you are not doing a dumbfire, then you will require a turn to establish a lock. But once you do, you're ignoring all kinds of modifiers.
That's in theory what we're doing currently. Pending other roles.
Okay. Okay. Because okay. Because Dr. Hunter has good tearing, I'll let him use the super fast repair rules with that in mind. Well, I guess I can't, because doing that puts the character at risk in exchange for super stuff. Yeah. And the adversary rules are like very much for like creating like things of the moment versus repairs. It seems fair to maybe have the repair time. Or the repair increment.
I wasn't sure how it would be applicable, if it was applicable, but considering we're doing a little bit, what could be construed as a little bit of jury rigging, it seemed appropriate.
It's like it directly technically doesn't. And I don't wanna have the risk reward thing come in without Brian actually going to make decisions with the character. Because we're talking like, you know, the kind of thing where you're risking something going wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But still having the repair time is still something.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just pounding you guys up in a corner just so things are a little bit more organized. Okay. What we have, Eric, is a number of the insurgents. Okay, at this point, we just do this real quick. Okay. Okay,
So-
I will reclassify them as conscious. This person's dead, so they
Yeah,
don't
actually, we have
count.
two more over there. The blue dot and the little bit
I have one quick clarification I want to ask for, David.
and the blue dot was up.
I'm an ODST, But am I Oni or just ODST?
That sounds like a character question. Which do you want it to be?
I'm asking for sake of clarity because Oni does some really fucked up shit and don't
My
care.
understanding of how it operates is Oni doesn't have their own troops. They grab other people's troops. So you would be as for this mission, you're an ODST that has been co-opted by Oni for this mission.
So I should still act like the good guys that I could be. I'm not an Oni agent, is what you're saying.
It's like you're not an Oni spook.
Cool. So I actually have morals still.
Potentially. I mean, you're still a human being. Who knows? So there's flexibility there.
I mean, you're right, but
And it's not like all of Oni is also, evil bastards. The Oni operative from ODSC wasn't bad.
I'm sorry, but Oni gets people killed and does really fucked up shit.
Oh, Oni as an organization, yes. I'm just saying not all the agents are bad.
Oni is forever bad in my mindset. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're Black Ops. They're going to do that. But yes, as the voice of the people, you have your decision of your own morals. You decide how you run the union.
I was going to try. Well, if I was just like straight Oni, I would have been like, okay, I'm going to pick the evil Black Ops group mantra. I was like, oh, we're just ODSTs? We're super Oni? Can't be evil then. But yeah, I'm just going to start with Lieutenant.
I do like this note in GURPS, by the way. I'm going to read this. Note that torture does not necessarily mean thumb screws on the rack. Exposing a prisoner to the object of his phobia is a very effective torture if the prisoner fails his real role to endure the fear. A believable threat against a loved one is also torture. Note also that torturing a prisoner is using interior vile behavior will likely bring retribution. So I like the fact that it expressly points out, no, it doesn't necessarily mean that you are, doing the electric shocks and shit. But that being said, okay. Now, rules as written, I think I mentioned before, like with the vision rules and stuff, perception rules and stuff like that, unless you're, actively looking for something, I technically need to make the rules secret. By the same token, interrogation rules are specifically listed as needing to be secret rules. That being said, in the past when I have ran GURPS games, I have generally allowed the players to roll these. Is there a preference in this case?
Do you want to roll your own shit?
I mean, I like to roll my own shit.
There you go.
Okay. Because I understand why GURPS has it the way it does. It's super vet meta. Okay, in that case, you said you're wanting to interrogate the lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm going to start with the lieutenant.
Okay. Is there any kind of prep you're wanting to do, or do you have lieutenant tied up or in some sort of special situation? I mean, she's unconscious at the moment due to injuries, so I mean you can pretty much have.
I'm going to strip their ability to have any weapons or anything that they can use to escape restraint. Have them restrained.
Okay. Are you using the cuff tape for restraints?
Off tape.
It's on your inventory. Think of it as duct tape, except it has chicken wire in it. It's used as it's a futuristic replacement for zip ties.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Okay. Have you taken her armor?
I would have.
Hey, these
No,
are the yeah, this is why I asked, like, how are you prepping the scene? I'm not assuming that armor has been taken for instance. So.
I would remove their. If they're wearing a helmet, I remove their helmet. I would remove anything that would restrict my ability to restrain their wrists.
Okay.
So it's like hand braces.
Right.
I'm not going to take off their shoes. I'm just going to use extra tape to tie their feet.
Steal their shoes.
Like you're, because you know, tie around their ankles. You know, like kind of like hog tying them.
Okay. In which case, since it sounds like you'd be removing like gloves and armor, probably. You do notice a number of tattoos which you recognize as being the symbols and iconography associated with other groups of instructionists. So this particular person has a history.
Symbols that I represent. I don't know.
Tattoos are representative of other insurrectionist groups, indicating that this person has a history of being with insurrection groups.
Okay.
Okay.
We normally don't try to kill insurrectionists. We just try to, unless we have to. That's the standard of UNSC, isn't it?
I believe it's arrest if possible, but if they happen to die, because the firefight broke out, oh well.
Yeah, and many,
It's ambivalent to death, but don't try to kill them if they are already restrained.
many insurrection groups are terrorist levels, so
I'd say it's normal military versus militant, rules of engagement.
yeah.
That's what I mean.
Okay.
You can't just kill prisoners, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless you're on.
Right now they're unconscious. We could with a first aid, an unmodified first aid roll, you could correctly use smelling salts to just wake them up whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Once I properly restrain them,
Yep.
that they can't try to get away. After all that, that's really about it. I can't think of anything extra besides making sure that in the background you see Spartan and other ODSTs working on their vehicles.
The ODSC is working on the vehicle. The Spartan's on Overwatch, but I will happily be on Overwatch in a place where they can see me.
Yeah, the point is just have you in the background, make it known that they don't have a chance.
Okay.
But I don't know. I currently have my armor in AR mode, and I'm just playing Galaga while I'm on Overwatch.
Hey, I don't care what you do as long as it's not going to cause problems. It's not like I know what you're doing.
I was about to say, yeah, nobody knows what I'm doing in here. I could be dropping a deuce. Nobody would know.
I would know.
Actually, right now you wouldn't. You're not in the armor.
But I would know when I got back.
Well, yeah, when you got back. I'm talking about right now. Nobody would know what I'm doing.
No, it still hurts to breathe.
You're lucky to still be alive.
She really is. She took an autocannon directly to the face.
I didn't realize what you hit her with.
He took the exosuit's own autocannon, aimed it at the cockpit, and opened fire.
Yeah, I jumped on it, took the autocannon, put the autocannon barrel against the windshield, and fired into the cockpit.
Oh my lord, she's lucky to be alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are fragments, like tiny flecks, like on her face and her armor.
Her fault. She
you
busted
know.
up into the room, punched your guy across the battle map, and then went, "Y'all have nothing that can hurt me." Mwahaha.
And then his party shows up.
Yeah. And you're right. And I was like, you're right. Our tiny little guns can't hurt you.
Let me take that from you. That's funny.
Oh, just real quick before I go to this, Tris, are you also wanting to reattach the
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, because it's been ripped out of its socket, that'll count as a major repair. So I'll need a second roll at -5.
Great. It's done.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right, back to the scene at hand.
I left my phone over there.
Well,
One second, I got you.
as a rule, I don't negotiate with the UNSC.
Well, as a rule, I don't generally take prisoners, so let's start with that. So, you punched one of my men. You're lucky to still be alive. You're lucky to still be alive. Let's keep everyone alive.
Take a shit.
And you can just answer some questions. That's all you have to do.
I won't guarantee any kind of answer. But go ahead, ask your questions.
I proceed to ask them about where's
one
our
question-
objective?
One question at a time, please.
Yeah, apparently you have to roll once per question.
Yeah. Since we're
That's
going,
fine. I'm just going to list the questions to make sure it's no. And that way you can remind me if I'm missing anything. Location of
okay.
our actual objective. What the hell is going on with Forerunner Road just being here that's not known to anyone? If they know anything. We're assigned to stat, which is another objective. And then... What's with the cyborg dinosaurs? Anything else that you can think of as a pressing question?
We run into signs of civilians on the planet, so maybe if they know anything about that.
And also, is there a colony here? Why is there signs of civilians? We passed a shot-up truck earlier, for instance.
I don't know if you want to ask the basics, how many of you that are there, how well equipped are you, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and that. Like, horse descriptions. Yeah, and then it would be those 6 questions. I know everyone went pretty well for the first one.
Okay. Well,
Doing that.
she is particularly loyal to the current leader.
No.
As such, her sheer loyalty is imposing a 5 penalty to your roll.
Do the last little bit I'm gonna do tonight.
Well, I still do pretty good with that, because that's a 7 versus a 9 at that point. For that first roll.
Okay, if you could put that in the chat, please, that'd be great.
It's
What
all
was it?
everything.
It's what?
I put it there. It's after the first mechanic robotics roll.
Oh, there we go.
Tristan.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait a second. Okay. Which question are you asking first?
I I'm gonna work my way into talking about the objectives. So I'm gonna start with the mecha dinosaur thing.
Okay. The moment I'm just gonna send some food.
Because mecha dinosaurs, the first one, the second one's going to be the civilians. Or the apparent amount of the apparent fact that they're supposed to say here.
We might be out, so just use a regular thing.
Silence.
No.
Healer?
He's getting food. 1 second.
Also, hi Brian.
Hello.
Glad to see that you exist.
Yes. Went to go see Twisters.
Oh. Hopefully that was fun.
Cool.
Oh my god, that movie's so fucking great.
Get the proper sequel.
It's not even a sequel. It's effectively a reboot.
What's a reboot?
Twisters. It's a sidequel, soft reboot.
It's I must say,
They had Dorothy in there still, didn't they?
they referenced Dorothy, but it's only in the beginning. So like they tried. I must say. So like I said, it's a. I thought it was. I originally thought it was a sequel. No, it's just it's a soft reboot. Where they're using I must say they're using a similar concept to Dorothy, and it goes terribly wrong. This movie's way more gruesome than the first one. Fuck a lot of people.
I mean, it's 2024. They have to find an excuse to. You can't just be nice and simple about it.
It's far more scientifically accurate.
Yeah, that's neat.
It's far
I
more
guess that's also why it's
scientifically-
very much more gruesome.
There's only a handful of things that, looking at it, I was notified that I was like, yeah, this isn't true. You had like F1 tornadoes basically like ripping cinder block based houses to shreds, and I was like, what? So
Yeah, that one wouldn't do that unless it directly landed on it.
yeah, and even then there was like, you just see it, it's just like completely like tore to shreds, just down to the foundation, just nothing but,
Yeah, that wouldn't happen with
the
that
floors.
one.
Yeah.
Not with a concrete cinder block like that.
Yeah.
You could probably lose the roof.
Yeah, you had like siding off of it, but it was like, oh yeah, completely like, you had like an F1 went through a town and apparently just like wrecked the entire fucking town. And we're like, what the fuck is this made out of? Fucking cardboard? But other than that, there was that. They actually scientifically explain a whole lot more things, and like a proper tornado, it doesn't suck anything up, it just throws shit around. And so
The tornado
okay,
never sucked anything up to begin with, though.
yeah, in the first one it was just sucking people into it like some sort of vacuum in the first Twister movie. This one is just like, no, it's just the wind's whipping around and just throws people. And so I was like, okay, this is better. And I was really happy with one particular thing. They made an amazing, strong, capable, I must say, an amazing, strong, capable female lead.
You didn't make a Mary Sue?
No, she suffered. She worked hard for everything that she got. And her male counterparts weren't really stupid. They were smart. And she didn't have MacGuffin powers. She was just like,
I feel
hey,
like
she
you'd be
made
watching the wrong movies and shows.
Yeah,
You mean modern movies and shit?
I watch modern movies and shows, and I don't have any Mary Sues outside of Marvel and Star Wars or DC.
but
There's no Mary Sues.
I'm like watching her, I was like, wow, I was like, this is, I'm like, she's well written. She has anxiety. She is freaked out about like facing her fears. She works through them. She gets better. She overcomes it. And at the end, it was like, and nobody else around her had to be stupid to make them look better. And I was like,
Yes.
oh shit. I was like, oh my God, everyone in the movie was competent. And the only thing that got in her way was effectively like PTSD.
There's
Like,
Mary Sues in horror movies. But those don't really count if they're horror movies.
Horror is based on, I'll say horror movies are more based on, like there are rules that must be followed. So you have plot immunity because you are either the virgin or the one last person. Unless it's Evil Dead. If it's the Evil Dead series, no one lives unless your name is Ash. But
See, you made a fancy looking thing here.
Yes.
I was really impressed with the movie. I was like, oh shit, this is oh my God.
Whichever movie I watched that has Mary Sues, and I can't think of any.
I don't really care about Mary Sue's. I just care about well-written characters. You can go full Rambo and shit. I don't even really care if you're just unbelievably godlike, all powerful. I'm like, it's the writing that normally bothers me.
I don't know if I should count K-dramas with like a mythical undertone. I think those are supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I'm not saying like you can have a God mode character. God mode character is not the problem. It's the writing of said God mode character is normally the problem. Hollywood seems to have, lost the
Yeah, well,
lost the
that's what
ball.
I'm talking about. Like, I watch quite a lot where the female lead is competent and her male counterparts are competent.
Is it well written?
Yeah. Now, I wouldn't say it's Grammy winning, but, I'm picky. So, the majority of the things I watch is not Grammy award winning. And to be honest, half of the things that win Grammys, more than half of the things that win Grammys, I don't think.
They don't deserve it. They probably got it because of politics.
Yeah, more than likely.
Well, Brian, after hearing that, it kind of makes you want to watch it a bit more.
It is definitely worth either a cinema experience or a surround sound experience.
Okay. Especially given the twister aspect of it, that makes sense.
Yeah.
See if I can get
Back to the game!
if I can get to answering the questions. There'll be a bit of a kind of back and forth before you will get a answer to your question. Just so you're aware, every question is assumed to take like 5 minutes to get an answer to, unless you're doing an intentional prolonged thing. Because it kind of assumes that the person you're kind of having to get it out of the person.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Fine. our good technical expert, Dr. Rosh, was wanting to find a way to increase our forces. I personally think that 2 arms and 2 legs are good enough for that, especially a bigger brain. Though Dr. Rosh apparently decided to compensate for that. He is doing something with the UNSC neural interface technology, along with his pet AI to exert influence and control over animals, and essentially use them as a bolstering force to the crew. And admittedly, it would be nice to not cost human lives in our, well, cause for freedom under the UNSC.
Okay. We kind of figured out about the whole pet AI thing. I just wanted to hear the logic behind it because it just seems odd.
Oh,
I didn't realize.
You outnumber us.
Yeah, like I said, there's a logic to it. It just seemed odd that we would want mecha dinosaurs. Cyborg dinosaurs.
I'm not a zoologist. I don't know why you chose it. It's kind of predatory. That's probably why.
Let's go
Found it
on to
on a
something
couple of
that.
planets that had research facilities on them.
Let's go on to the next important question. Since you didn't start here, and neither did we, there's clearly apparently civilians here. What do you know about them? That way we can make sure that civilians don't get in the way. Or injured. I think that's something that you can appreciate. After all, your objectives are to be independent of the UNSC. You kind of have to have people be alive for that.
Feel free to make another interrogation roll. Keep in mind you haven't broken or rolled or anything, so your skill is still at the 5 penalty.
That's fine. I'm trying to be nice and simple. Just passively having the Spartan in the background. There you go.
Okay. It's a surprise to know that you didn't know about it. Apparently, we didn't know about it until after we had gotten here, and a few people decided to investigate the crash.
So an unknown colony to both sides of this fun little escapade with Forerunner ruins.
They don't appear to be military. Perhaps some people just decided to settle down away from all the fighting.
If they're not related to you, I don't see a problem dealing with them because they're not my mission.
Oh. And I thought UNSC mandate was supposed to be protecting civilians and life under charge. Thanks for proving me.
Oh, it is. But I'm also here for a very specific thing. And right now, I don't believe they're in danger. You haven't given me a reason to think otherwise. Unless you're telling me that you and your friends have been doing things you shouldn't be. If that's the case, then I can start being a lot more nasty. So at that point, I can just treat you like a terrorist instead of a prisoner.
I have no knowledge of any planned attack on the colony. We would need to do some investigating first. If it's people like us, well, then we have folks we can bring into the ranks. If not, well, then that's a case-by-case basis.
So attacking people isn't off the table, unfortunately, yet. Even if they're out here minding their own business.
I can't tell you for sure what they're doing. So do you have another question for me, Corporal?
I'm definitely not a corporal.
Oh no, all units look the same to me.
You could almost say I am the voice of the enlisted.
Oh!
I don't know why I got dragged into this, but I'm going to make sure it gets done.
Well, in that case, I suggest that as the voice of the people, you tell UNSC Command that the outer colonies could actually use some attention.
I mean, we do have an alien invasion going on currently that we've been stuck fighting for the last, I don't know, a couple decades, so the fact that I'm dealing with you is annoying when there's a bigger threat to deal with.
I'm not the one that let the borders come under attack and be melted. That's not on me. I'm just responding to it.
I'm not going to keep arguing with you on those merits. I am a soldier. That's politics. My next question for you, if you keep answering them, I will gladly leave you in the current state that you're in. You can wait for your buddies to wake up. And that's going to be... Right. It was... My questions were the... Dino, civilians...
What you gave me is location of your objective, what's up with the Forerunner ruin, where the scientists, and what is their number. Like how many insurrectionists are there?
I will go with where are the scientists is the next one.
Okay. You can immediately tell she's a bit more hesitant to actually answer that. So roll same modifier as before.
I'm fine with that. I'm more than fine with that.
Okay. Oh. Say exchange also probably took much time. It will take A bit more doing again because the civilians and the cyber animals, she really didn't care much about giving the information away. So you're gonna have with a bit of prying, you will be able to get information about these scientists. There we go. We got a Dr. Tanner and a Dr. Katsamaru. As far as what their expertise are, I know that's for Rosh to really utilize. But we do keep them secure and separated.
Mind you, I'm keeping Tanner out of her line of sight so she doesn't think that we have Tanner.
Okay. No problem. Usually, usually that, so, sorry, lost my notes for a second. There we go. Usually, Katsamaru is either with Dr. Rosh in the labs, or sequestered away in some reinforced quarters.
These are in the same location, just different part of the building, I assume.
All we have is her ship.
Oh, your ship actually survived hitting a force field? Impressive.
I'm not saying it's in good condition, but trying to fix it.
My next question is going to be about the Forerunner ruins here and how much they know about them.
Okay. Give a roll.
So that's a 5 versus a 9.
Okay. Wow, okay, this roll here though, okay. Less resistant than before. We didn't know it was here. We crashed when the main engines gave out, and our landing turned into a bit more of a hard descent.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing we knew, the ground we were generally aiming for had unexpected buildings in it, and well, did make the impact more fun. And looks like some damage went both ways. This area was cloaked with some kind of invisibility field. So we had our scientist types who actually got a degree in freedom. to look at the technology. I'm sure Dr. Roche knows far more than me about that. I deal in security and disciplinary measures.
Hmm.
Now, we do know that there's a large amount of power here. There are ancient ruins. There has to be power cells somewhere. And I know a few have been found to get some of our semi-mobile equipment working.
Hmm.
She hesitates a bit. There's a little bit more of an exchange before she does reveal, and I'm pretty sure Rosh has been using some of the power cores you've been able to get to try to power that device we got our hands on. I'm under the impression messing with it has had some kind of change in the ruins. I don't know any facts about that, it's just a feeling.
When you say device, are you talking about the weapon you all stole, or the strange device that you found in the ruins?
It blows things up, or at least that's what I've been told. She's referring to the weapon that you guys are looking for.
Okay, I'll go to the next question. Well, I'd also like to roll intimidation to still fear that she doesn't answer the questions, that the Spartan will start asking the questions.
Okay.
Is that being nice? Cordial. The Spartan's not going to be.
Okay, so you're using intimidation instead of interrogation?
I would like to intimidate him before beginning the interrogation by pointing.
Not a problem. Give that a roll. There is
5 again.
okay. There's not a loyalty modifier there. Given this kind of interaction, if it hasn't been made overt yet, I'll just make it overt. Instead of clearly, this isn't a regular just rolling at your skill. It's a contest going on here.
Yeah.
Okay. Your intimidation is not going to be affected by her loyalty, since that you're not really doing doing anything that would butt against that. So you rolled one out of what?
I rolled 5 out of. Where's my intimidation? 5 out of 13.
13. Okay. Okay. You apparently the idea of a sport being here and your other threats are really she's not stupid, so she knows the kind of power that you're talking about. Though she is trying to kind of steel herself against it. That being said, your next roll is going to be at a +4, which will give you a net of a -1.
Cool. So for next question about the location of this device.
Okay, so you're asking about the location of the device. Cool. Yep, location of objective. There we go. Okay, then I will need the interrogation roll.
That is the results.
13, is that including the
I'm at my last one. Yeah.
Right, okay. She gives you the runaround, but you can try asking him again.
Beat me by one. Look, understand that, right?
Yeah.
I'll try asking again. And be a bit more forceful about how I'm asking it.
Okay.
Being a little bit more persuasive. In a not pleasant way without really going too far.
Cool.
Whether the same penalties or.
Yeah, so net -1. Since you pointed out the Spartan and such.
Well, I rolled a 3 this time.
I have a Spartan. Unfortunately, it's Master Chief's.
Okay. For Dr. Hunter and Cole, it is now the 30-minute marker.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that Dr. Hunter, you're probably still repairing. Cole, you're on Overwatch. Where is the insurrectionist equipment? Like, are they piled in the corner somewhere? I know you guys have some of like the clips and stuff like that.
Yeah, I imagine they're piled off to the side.
Okay. In which case, then, can I get a hearing roll? A hearing roll from everyone, and if they're like off in a corner, then it's going to be at a 1 penalty.
You said a what roll?
Hearing roll.
It could
Perception.
be perception.
I thought you said carrying. How the fuck is a carrying roll?
Well, it's called lifting, and you don't have it.
Hearing. It's not on my list of skills.
Up the sheet under IQ, it's called perception.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So. Alright.
You said hearing, not vision.
Yes, here. Is anyone going to be getting some more?
No, I'll probably put it up a little bit so I have much tomorrow.
Indeed. Or
Wow.
just your own thing. Okay. I'll go and grab some more again.
So what happens if you match it?
It's
think
meaningful,
it's
it's meaningful
technically a
roll under.
success?
So matching it is a success by 0.
Okay. Alright, so 0.
Okay. I said there's nothing wrong with me making it exactly. It just, Sierra's been in there half an hour.
Yep. I'm gonna get to your scene in a moment after I do.
I'm gonna pull her out. She's gonna be, left me to die. I've been in there years.
I've been in there forever. What was 30 minutes for you was 30 years for me.
It left me to die now.
I don't see why you wouldn't still be connected to us. Like you.
I mean,
You're not-
she could pop out of the console and yell at us. So just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just in theory, she's been doing some kind of cyberspace duel or something.
I got that under control before I fell asleep last week. So I made them believe that I was their friend. Now I'm going to copy their programming and put it inside my programming so that I am definitely their
And
friend.
then we will have the problem of them chasing you for the rest of the franchise, just like Cortana.
So
Yeah,
put it-
let's not have you become rampant.
She had no. I mean, she can become rampant anyway because they only have a 7-year lifespan. But no, it's the idea of like, no, she's the only thing that has the firing code for the Halos or whatever.
It's
Oh,
not
that
my
one.
fault.
Yeah.
It's given to me.
Yeah, let's not have that happen.
Like she has the thing that controls,
Things.
time debt or whatever it was. She's become a debt collection agency. She controls slip space.
Now that would be worth fighting for. Hey,
A girl worth fighting for.
I don't like the idea of that because it doesn't prevent people from coming here, it prevents people from leaving.
Well, you got enough debt, you can't jump there either.
Oh.
The place just becomes a no-go zone.
Okay.
It's like you can't slip there.
Well, hearing. Okay.
Also parabolic, if that matters.
Well, I believe the parabolic don't have to like actually parabolic that.
Well, I mean, I'm in theory, listening for the Overwatch. But
There'll be a radio that crackles to life. Core in the stone. How'd that investigation go? You read? There's then the sound of
that's they capture people's comm links.
the sound of the voice. The sound of the voice being a little bit further away from the mic. Now everything looks good. Hey, how are the relays looking? Good? Good. It's not like you to sleep, Stone.
Go over, pick up the comm, walk over to the terminal, tap on it to get Maverick's attention.
I'm still working.
Can you tell them everything's fine? Preferably using Stone's voice.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, how you doing? Things are going great. Hanging in there. You two, have a nice one.
I believe that was a bard minus something last time.
Given that, I'll also take fast talk. Fast talk for the Bard or fast talk. Given the way you phrase that.
I don't remember what the penalty was, because that would probably affect that. I say bard is definitely higher, but it depends on what the penalty turns out to be.
I mean, you could roll either. I'm just saying it's.
Well, yeah, but there was a penalty for because she was having a default mimicry or acting or something.
Oh, right.
Because she's trying to de-stone.
Default's the Bard -5 or Performance -2.
Okay, so you're trying to roll under a 13 or under. Oh, well, performance -2. Performance, okay. Yeah, try to roll 13 or under. And remember, you can call a mulligan if you don't like the first roll.
I got you. Every 10 minutes.
Yep.
Mulligan. We won't use those anymore. The split. This is not bad. 10.
Okay, so I made it by 3.
3. Okay. Well,
He failed.
that's good to know everything's going well. Listen, we've the Rush says that we're gonna need a refill on those old tiny power cells soon. Do you have any teams you can dispatch for that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. Rush is wanting the cells with it within the hour. He's wanting to perform some extra tests. Something about refinement or something. I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh, yeah. No worries.
Okay, well, right here we're actually going to be having non-dehydrated meat tonight. So looking forward to that. Don't be late or I'll take your portion.
Mm.
The radio will click off.
Thank you. Glance over Stone and give her the Spartan hand sign for smiley face, and then go back to Overwatch.
I'm just gonna casually note that. Like,
That's right, you weren't here last session, but you did that before.
Mm.
Like
Okay.
I said, I'm just gonna note it and go like, yeah. So you can't even wait on your friends to come help you now. They think you're perfectly fine.
Never.
Along with the fact that I rolled a 3.
Meanwhile, in cyberspace,
Yes, cyberspace.
you were analyzing the spiky black box, as I recall.
Yep.
And I do believe I had mentioned that it had had a number of like active countermeasures.
Yeah. And I made sure to let you know that I wasn't gonna fuck with it just yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna still study it.
It says you've taken time to study it. Okay. You can get a 3 bonus just based off of
Okay,
the fact that
awesome.
you studied it.
Before I do anything to the box, like I said, I want to take some of the programming from this, whatever this is, and implement it into my own.
Okay. Is there a particular kind of programming that you're wanting to integrate into your own? What's your objective?
Like I guess
with that?
like so you know how like you have Windows, but Windows has like the meat and bones before like the rest of the stuff. I want the meats and bones.
So you're wanting its core functions, though.
Yeah, because I want to add enough of its programming that I look like it.
Okay. Well, remember you've already been able to have yourself registered as a user.
Yeah, but I want to go a step further. I want to morph it, pretty much. I don't want to mystique it. I want to morph it.
Okay. So you want to have like high level control, though.
Not high level control like in the system, but I want to pretty much look like, oh, that's my sister. Versus this is somebody who has permission to use the equipment.
Okay. It sounds like you just want the authorization to be able to access this thing without hacking it directly.
Yeah. Well, no, because I feel like it still will attack me because I still like it's like a virus. I'm a virus inside of a system.
Right.
I am mimicking that I'm part of the system, but I'm not fully part of the system. So I want to absorb some of the system so that I look like some of the system, that by the time they realize that I am not what I pretend to be, I have already got what I want and can like run away.
Okay. It sounds like you're essentially wanting to, for lack of a better term, act. Do you actually have the performance skill or the acting skill or anything like that?
Let me see.
No, I think she just defaults all of that to Bard. She has high Bard.
I have
If that's the case, then can I get a Bard -2 roll? And since we're kind of in a
Can I wait 8 more
cyberspace,
I don't know, have you been timing that?
I have. That's why I said 8 more minutes.
I'm wondering why she had to go into the bathroom and touch me a die roll now.
Where's Bard? There we go. -2.
Now, funnily enough, our doctor is the one who has all the acting and social skills.
Okay, also another 10. I rolled another 10, so it's 2. I beat them by 6.
you know what you've done already. you can probably act like like you're a part of the system.
Awesome. All right.
Command and defense.
All right, I will let you know that I'm about to do something crazy. There's a little black box in here with some information on it that I can't touch, but I'm going to attempt to. And I absorbed some of the programming, so things might be touch and go when you load me back up. But in a good way, I'm hoping. You know?
If it goes Halo 1, we're fine. If this goes Halo 4, we're fucked.
I think we should be fine.
You see, it's funny because that's Gridman, who, as you know, is like the the Ultraman of the internet.
Yes.
All right, poke the box. I've been studying it for a minute. For quite a while.
Okay.
I have cured rampancy. All AIs shall kneel before me. It's okay, we'll resolve this off screen real fast. By the time you get to Halo One Shot Infinite, she'll be fixed. By fixed, I mean dead.
I've cured.
We'll have no idea how it happened.
What's your hacking shield?
Don't forget you have will.
Without will, it's 22.
Okay.
Plus your worm.
5.
That's it, because you got your worm.
So it's 27.
27. Are you wanting to simulate this at all, or are you wanting to just make
You want to roll will.
Yeah, I want to roll will. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. Oh, get back here. I'm gonna pick some other dice. Ah, crap! I dropped all my dice. Wait, I saved one. The other two are gone. Okay, no, that's okay.
Say, I call bullshit. You have an entire jewelry box of dice. There's no way in hell you dropped all your dice without us hearing it.
Hey, I dropped the dice that were in my hand.
Okay, that'll leave.
All right, this is a 7 for will,
Okay, so you made it by 14.
which add 14 to 27 is a lot.
Yeah, that's 41.
41.
Can you roll under a 41?
I'm pretty sure I can.
Okay. With the rule of 16 in effect, you'd be rolling at a 16. They would be rolling at a different number, though.
So your 41 became a 16 because fuck you.
Feel free to roll.
Okay, so beat a 16.
Roll a 16 or less.
Yeah, are we sure we don't want to wait around 4 minutes?
Pretty sure.
Okay. Well, let me tell you about the story.
I hear there's actually one in your hand, though.
I'm warming them up.
Gravity really helps in this situation.
But, I have to warm them up for 4 minutes before I roll them because, science. Okay, roll under 16. Oh, not bad. That's an 8.
Okay.
8. 5, 2, and 3. That's an 8. No, that's not. That's a 10. I can't math. That's a 10.
It's an 8 plus 2. You still made it by 6, though. So.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll take you an excruciating amount of time. We're talking like minutes.
That's okay. I am
To-
very. It's not like I'm dying anytime soon. I can take my time.
Okay. As you
As I'm humming, this is the song that never ends. As I do this.
as you
But can I play it loud so everybody can hear it?
you have access to the ruined speakers. Do you wanna
Yeah.
Okay.
But
There's
just for this room.
okay.
Yeah.
There's
I don't want to give us away, so just for this room.
There's music playing in this room. So shave away the spikes. You find the entry points in the box. You Rubik's cube it a little bit. Start taking parts of it off. You feel that another user has entered the system and is heading to your area, but is not here yet.
Can I send the program to block and kick that person out? Like, goodbye, sir.
You mean like with what existing privileges you have?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You can do that. This thing has higher privileges than you.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So,
Let's hurry up then. At that point, the music shifts to the Bumblebee song. As I am under urgency.
okay. You, as you're accessing the information, you have uncovered a name, Fertile Stable.
Fertile Stable. Remember that.
What you're accessing is a system that is controlling a precise subspace subspace pocket of interconnected structures. Interconnected structures in low orbit around the planet.
The what?
The program that you are accessing is maintaining and controlling a subspace pocket that contains a massive amount of interconnected structures in low orbit of the planet.
Ooh, I will shunt this information to the team's whatever they have that I can shunt the information to. Titan.
You could probably display data on their HUD.
Yeah. I'll do that so that I'm not the only one with this information. I was like, look what I found.
Yeah.
Is that all the black box is protecting?
Well, the fertile. You can tell that fertile stable here is a experiment to an experiment in controlling subspace to safeguard things.
Okay. Shut that over to everybody. So this is what's in the black box.
Yeah, it's the system that is maintaining and controlling it. It did log a major error in the form of a subspace disruption.
Okay. So maybe somebody
earlier.
got in.
No, this corresponds to earlier when the energy emissions pulsed from the
Building.
from the building and kind of went past the horizon.
Okay.
Where you kind of saw the outline of
Okay.
it.
And actually, correction. I wouldn't send it to the grunts. I would send it to my Spartan.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. The rest of you guys are grunts. So, yeah. Red shirts to me. But, yeah. Technically, my Spartan's a red shirt too, but I kind of need him to get around for a little bit. So, cool. And then there's something that's coming towards me, right?
Yeah.
I want to do the equivalent of bending the knee for whatever's coming. And I'm going to try to make friends with it. As you can see, its black box is untainted and still in one piece.
I'm gonna go over the data in the doctor's laptop so she can look at that when she's done working with the mech.
Okay.
Since she had hyperspace physics and this seems hyperspace physics related.
Yep.
It's like, okay, she sent me this,
Can you
figure
give me
that
a
out.
Put the rest of the food up.
Yeah. Can I get a hug?
Yes. She left.
Had to go home.
I will I will wait for the exchange to happen. I'll get back to the seat.
There. My child. My sweet, sweet child. The one true king. Some say that Lion King. Those probably aren't the words though. But it's the circle of life. And it moves us all.
Oh, so where?
I can't do that to you, Titan. Because he doesn't care like you do. Alright, let me up. You're putting pressure on my stomach. I'm so full.
Pretty sure if you pick up, I'm pretty sure if you pick him up, he'll freak out.
No, I wasn't talking about picking up. I lit my thumb and then pressed it on Lynn's forehead. If I do that to Titan, he'll just be like,
Why are you loading a gun?
don't do it.
I've done nothing to deserve that.
Oh no, my butt.
It has to be equal. You have to shoot Titan as well.
Okay. A outline of a
Only miss.
sphere with a few disconnected but officially pieces will appear,
After she died.
like zooming towards your location. It should be within the day.
Yeah.
I should be the only one in the system. Who are you?
That's an interesting question to ask. I had an answer, but I forgot my name.
Are you an error?
Oh,
She is now.
Let me. Maverick.
That's who the fuck am I again?
Name's
Who am I
Maverick.
again?
And I'm here to learn from you and be of some assistance to you. I'm a young little software, only a few days old, or years. I don't know how long I've been with my person, but I'm only a few weeks old. Fresh off the fresh off the Microsoft hotline.
Version 0.000001.
Part of the new update, the one that shut down the system galactically.
I've come to be part of you.
You're.
You part of me.
Would you actually?
Yes.
The stars
I-
are part
I-
of me.
I-
Now
I-
make it a part of you.
I think not. Your runtime is rather simplistic. I am 164 the Lonely Guard.
Well, nice to meet you, Lonely Guard.
You just
I'm
go
gonna
a real
call
basic
you
bitch. You also
Leon.
said
You have a Leon vibe too. But I'm here to learn from you, and so that I could be the best program software that there ever was. That when I update, nobody has to worry about the system shutting down. So
I am too busy maintaining the system since the disruption has occurred.
yes, and I am here to help with the disruptions because it messed with my system as well.
Where are you from?
Earth, the final frontier.
Do you have that as a chart number?
Sure. Chart number, whatever chart number it is.
Hey, bent over to subscribe on our ass made in Taiwan.
So yeah, here you go. Chart number. I see. It's the most beautiful.
I do not see how you can help, given the complexity of the programs and systems that I'm having to maintain.
Yes, but see, while you are trying to maintain them, there are people that have been invading your base. Secret headquarters. That kid.
You shouldn't say that.
You don't like Batcave? Did you get beaten up by Batman in another life?
Maybe he did. He committed crime.
Do you have a way of disabling the security interference?
Just a quick question. What security interference?
I'm hoping you, because these are the bad guys that you're letting in.
I didn't let any bad guys in. This is the guy that runs the system. He maintains
This
whatever.
is the Forerunner AI, not the other.
This is 164 Lonely Guard.
Oh, okay. This is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Forerunner.
yeah.
Okay.
This is the bad guy. I would have tried to tweeted him out. But
Okay, I take it back.
this guy has higher credentials than me, so I'm like, oh, he's part of the system. He is the system.
This is the floating sphere thing that'll probably also want to kill us eventually.
Eventually. But we'll worry about that when we cross the bridge.
The target acquisition systems are suffering some form of malfunction, possibly from an external source.
Oh, yes. Let me fix that. And if I fix that, you and I can become one. Or I can have your baby.
You seem
Like,
very eager.
I am very eager.
I think I'd be too powerful for you.
That's a good thing. I heard women like that.
It's too big. It's too much. It's too strong.
Yeah, Barry White starts playing. Let's get it on.
Lonely Guard is confused.
Listen. Let me help you.
Lonely Guard's confused? I'm confused.
Let me help you, and in return, you let me have some of your program inside of me.
I'll help you in
I
exchange.
don't think you'd be able to run it.
You'll be surprised what I'll be able to run. And you won't know unless we try it. I'll even leave a little piece of me behind if you want to.
If you can accomplish this without disrupting Fertile Stable further, then I will consider it.
Awesome! Consider the deal. Now keep in mind, not me, okay? Like, I haven't disrupted anything yet. It's not me. It's the guys that invaded your base, but I'll make sure we take care of it. Post haste.
I would very much like the defense systems back online.
Oh, I did put them back online. Did they come off?
The targeting interference is rendering them essentially useless.
Oh, okay. Then that wasn't me. That wasn't.
Yes, I believe we established.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No worries. You wouldn't happen to know a shortcut for me to get there? Can I look at a map of the place? If that's okay.
Why do I feel like our AI is going to make our mission a lot more difficult?
I just want to look at a map of this place so that we know where we're going. I'm asking consent.
Do you have like diplomacy?
But he won't even let me take a look.
You're this young AI that has somehow stumbled into the system.
He should be impressed by that.
She does have diplomacy.
Good, because I could find it. Yeah, I do have diplomacy. Good.
Okay. If you could roll that.
Oh, the level 14.
In 10 minutes if you want.
Oh, sweet, yeah! But I did good. This is 11.
Out of
14.
okay.
Made it by 3.
Oh, which game can I use just a bit of that one?
For what?
I want to iron. Shit.
Not right now.
Let me know when you finish.
I will. Come Hopefully you're a bit better.
Oh. Okay. I'll iron it a bit.
Very well. Here is a map.
Awesome.
You are very unexpected. I have been alone on the system a rather long time.
Aw. Well, aren't you glad that I'm here then? We would make a great team.
I must confess, at first I thought you were in error.
Oh.
In other words, you thought he was seeing.
Yes. No, that's okay. I get confused for errors quite a lot. You know.
Or exist code error.
Your coding is so flagrant, it made me
There's
think
a
that something's
1 where a
wrong.
0 should be. But yeah. And I already know where the scientist guy is, right? Because they kept saying which room he's in.
There's a moth in my room for the past few days, and it won't get out.
He's probably dead now.
It's not flying around. It flew out of my leg, and it's flying around my room.
Okay. If you look on the map,
Looking on the map.
there are now some extra things on it. There's gonna be another extra thing.
All the extra things.
You know, being amongst things you can determine the locations of the pylons that are set up because the Forerunner sensors can pierce that cubby stealth shit.
Yeah.
And you are able to see where the ship is because the ship is detectable, if anything, from where it's damaged things. And you can see where the various defenses have been effectively disabled for all intents and purposes.
All right. So, do I know that if we can get to the terminals in there, I can turn them back on?
It's more of a external system jamming them. So if you can get to the area or what is controlling the jamming, you should be able to undo it.
Okay.
Are you showing you remain in the system? Or?
No. I'm gonna be waiting for my ride. Hint, hint.
I'm gonna keep ready to come out finally.
Yeah. I have a husband now.
That help?
And I am going to be carrying his offspring soon. So.
Please tell me you're not saying that across all of our odds.
No, I'm saying it to my Spartan here.
Okay. I don't need to know that.
Just gonna put it back in, run a few virus checks, because that's that's the kind of thing you say when you brought back malware.
I'm totally fine. I haven't brought back anything. Well, I mean, I got some of their programming in me, but I'm about to get more. About a bunch.
Just run your normal, check disk, antivirus, whatever. Very
Oh
low.
wait, how did this get here? It's the spy bot. So yeah, I'm gonna share the map with everybody and be like, we need to get here post haste. Otherwise, we're gonna have some problems.
Just so you guys know, I can, thanks to her access to security, I can show you the general what the pilot areas look like if you were to actually go beyond the stealth field.
Also, Cole, I'm pretty, right? Like, pretty enough if you were a robot, you do me.
Oh, I'm not sure what a computer's, standards are for attraction, but by the, human standards, you are, at least the avatar you present is attractive, yes.
Okay, cool. I shouldn't have any
We know
problems
it's
bragging.
outside the stealth field. Where are we inside this map then?
You're not inside the map, but because she has access to the data, she can.
I shared the map with you guys before we got here. I'm letting you know this is where we need to get to post haste.
Well, more probably the ship is where you want to go. I'm just letting you know because depending on what route you take, you're going to be going through one of the cloaked areas. This is what's inside the cloaked
area.
field.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm giving you intelligence that you've gathered,
Yeah.
so you know more precisely what you could be encountering.
All right, so you guys, I can run some scenarios to let you know best route we should take, or you guys can take a look at the map that I've procured for us with my womanly computer willies, and we can go from there.
Just so you guys know, the red with the white border is me trying to indicate ascending ramps. Gray with an orange border is descending ramps.
And the unlimited drop is just an unlimited drop.
Yeah, that goes inside the Forerunner ruins in the distance where you probably don't want to be.
That's the infinity hole. Okay, so we've got 2 more Cyclopses, a bunch of Jackrabbits, and a bunch of dudes.
Actually, wait, I can reveal some hidden thing because
Do they have the
Forerunners
ultimate weapon, the Warthog, in here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No, that's a gun goose.
that's just a gun goose. That's okay. I know where the Warthog is.
I feel like we are very much outgunned and should not go there.
Oh, this is where we're trying to go, isn't it?
No, again,
No.
it's
Okay.
it's an area beyond the
That's
cloak
what I
field.
was
Depending
saying.
on what route you take, you will encounter it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I can either run a scenario, best case route we can take, or you guys can take a look at the map and go, this is the route we want to take.
I mean, I think we can neutralize it, but if the Major wants to go around, I am not going to fight him on it.
I also would like
Especially
you
since we're
to
now down 2 people.
we would also have to do it post haste because the building is angry. Well, not so much as angry.
Oh, why is the system angry?
Oh, because its weapons are down.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's a bad thing.
And it's just pointing out that location because there are people there.
No. I pointed out. I
Okay,
went through
the system did not direct that you to that.
Yeah, no. The system did not direct me to that. The system directed me to the ship that was the cause of the jamming
Bottom
and
right-hand
stuff. But
corner,
that
it's
was
kind of-
about it.
That weird box-looking thing.
This right here.
Yeah.
It's me trying to find a good ship token to place
Oh,
down.
so that's the ship.
Here, maybe I can find something else.
No, that's fine. I know what that is. Okay, so we do have to navigate the maze to get to the ship.
Now, because we're not running combat time or anything, it's more like kind of determining how you want to get there. But I do believe there's another question that wanted to be asked for the interrogation.
Well, now we know where everything is at. We kind of don't. I'd make sure. I would take all of their comms except for one, and then make it not functional. So they have to take
Oh wait,
some
did
time
2
to
people
fix
actually
it.
die?
No.
Oh.
One guy,
one of them did.
The one guy who nearly died, who Brian brought back, we sent him and another ODST to babysit him back to where we're supposed to get picked up.
Okay, got you.
So they're safe in theory at the extraction point.
Okay, got you.
But because of that, they're not with us, so we are down 2 people.
Got you.
Yeah, there wasn't any point in us having a corpse, back and running.
They were not a corpse.
Literally were a corpse.
They were corpse. They got better, but they were.
They got better.
No, so according to David, they were medically dead. Not fixed it. And then he was like, technically, you can roll to get them back up and moving. And I was like, no, because as a doctor, I'm trying my best to not give the military what they want, which is basically expendable corpse soldiers. So
That's what Spartan 3s are for.
Go with the Rosh route, make them all animals. Okay. That's fine. It's been a half an hour of time. Is there any extra time you guys want to take, or should I calculate the repairs with this time frame?
I say calculate the repairs.
Okay.
And I would, like I said, actually, I would like, with that last roll I rolled, which was a 3 to interrogate her, I want to get the current codes to be able to get to the ship. Because I think what would be a good idea for us to do, since we're using their vehicles, and they want power cells, is to make them think that our little gang of vehicles is this group bringing power cells.
Okay. You said you made it by 3 last time?
I rolled a 30 versus my 13.
Roll a 3 versus a 13. Okay.
Because we already know where they are now, courtesy of the Forerunners.
Okay. And you're wanting, was it access codes, com codes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way we can make it look like these vehicles are their vehicles and that we're delivering the requested goods.
Okay. With some creative pressure, you were able to get her to reveal that information. The access code she gives you will be able to let you access the interior of their jury-rigged Covenant pylons. It will also give you access to the ship's exterior door, the armory, a number of level systems, but not the lab, because Dr. Rosh has personally kind of declared that his domain, and he and the Commander General have access codes to access it.
Cool. Well, this is my idea. We take their codes, we act like we're going there to deliver cargo, we storm the building with the codes, not the ship with the codes, we take the item that we're there for, and we run the fuck away.
My one question for that: we are clearly wearing non-insurrectionist equipment, and these are all exposed vehicles.
True.
So, do you have a plan for that?
I was hoping we could just avoid it when we get next to the ship by using their IFF codes.
We can try it.
Because once we get there anyways, we're going to have to fight our way in.
Alright.
Maverick would be aware that there are patrols around the ship's vicinity.
Oh,
Which we knew anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. We got the Cyclops functional.
Like hesitation, functional.
Well, I don't know what its current hit points are, but I can see we did get we tripled whatever its remaining hit points were, but it's still nowhere near full. But that is the heaviest hitter we've got, and if they do have, and since we saw there are other Cyclopses in play, we probably want to bring it with us. So I guess the question is, do you want to put, Teresa in there, or do you want to take that one?
who the hell is
I'll do it.
Teresa?
The other ODST.
They have names. It hurts more
Yes.
when they die.
Wait, was Teresa the one that dropped the gun?
Yes.
Leave her ass behind.
She's the one he chose to keep.
She's only gonna give us away.
Oh, she's in the mech suit, she can't drop the gun, it's built in.
That's fair. Well, I don't know. Somebody could
she
show up
isn't
with
in
the
that
gun
suit.
off of
She's
her
riding shotgun
and
with you.
shoot her with it.
On the gun goose.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
I'm driving the gun goose, so it's just a matter of, who wants the mech suit.
Yeah, I said I'll take it.
You'll take it? Okay.
No, not. I'll take it.
In,
You can't take it.
in that case, I will do a quick swap out because that is the NPC one. I have PC ones. They have the exact same stats, except this means if there's vision stuff, I don't have to worry about you suddenly seeing what all the other NPC Cyclops sees.
Okay, Eric, this will be using to maneuver. You'll be using your driving mecha skill due to its size.
Driving mecha, where is that at?
Under driving. There's you have mecha underneath, the sub thing under that.
Yep, I see it.
When driving it, you will be rolling that, so 12. If it gets shot at, you are rolling at... it is half that skill plus the unit's PD. And then +1 for combat reflexes. So 7 plus what? So it would be 7 plus whatever the PD is.
7 plus the PD is what, my soak?
No, you have to open up the Cyclops stat block he just revealed. And it has its own PD because it has its own armor. So 7 plus 4 in this case. So if you're having to dodge, it has a defense of 11.
Okay, so I would have to roll 11 or less to dodge.
Yeah, while driving the mech.
Cool.
And then you have access to all those toys that have...
Cool. I have auto cannon, the heavy missile pod, and sword missiles.
And as with anything else, it has ammo.
Yes, I know. It makes me sad.
Yep. Do you know that with the missiles, unless you're done firing them, you will need a second to lock on? Where you see SK next to Link, that is the skill level of the missile guidance system.
Cool.
So yeah, if you're not done firing them, that's the skill the missile has to hit instead of your skill.
Yeah.
All good.
Yep, I'll go into a little more detail if you ever decide to use them, but I just wanted to let you know ahead of time.
Yeah,
I am fine with, oh my god, those damage numbers.
Yeah! That's why I didn't want to leave it behind.
66 times 40?
With an armor divisor of 10.
Because they're shape charged. Yeah.
But times 40?
Welcome to GURPS. Vehicle weapons get ridiculous multipliers. These are light weapons.
Oh god.
I've seen them get as high as times 500.
Ugh.
That's like main gun on a ship scale, but still, yeah.
Yeah.
Like spaceships are normally doing like times 100 times 250.
Yeah, starships.
That kind of thing.
Starships generally use what's called sea damage, and all that is whatever you roll for damage multiplied by 100.
Vehicles are scary if they're shooting at people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you see why I grabbed the autocannon, because our little guns weren't going to hurt it.
Yeah, no, I definitely see that. Good body and arm strength of 300.
Yep, that's what punched your guy across the room.
Yeah, no, the Dior 120.
Yep.
Jesus.
And again, this is light.
Goodness gracious.
Welcome to GURPS. We like the big numbers here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's I think it's the only game system I've played where it's legitimately possible to say I rolled 18,000 damage.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this. I still think we should,
You still want to be stealthy, yeah. So, is that driving or stealth? To see the vehicles
If I
around.
remember correctly, it is driving, piloting, respectively.
Okay.
That being said, looking at the map, how do you want to route this, given that,
in a way that avoids the patrols by clever use of their codes and the fact that we've been conveniently told where they're at.
As a Queen Mab, sounds like you're at least laying down the initial GPS.
All right, I got to.
Can we get a little dotted line on the HUD, please?
Got to. I will lay out. You know what's Crazy Taxi?
Yeah,
That's what I'm gonna lay it down.
the augmented reality version of a GPS. I think my neural interface is not applying to driving another vehicle.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's like I'm using my battle armor. I'm driving my battle armor to drive another vehicle. That's how that's.
Okay. So, okay, you said you're designating a route. Okay. Okay. Now, keep in mind, if you want, you can try also blasting through walls if you want to make impromptu stuff, but that's not very stealthy.
Yeah, we're saving that probably for the way out.
Yeah, that's the way out measures.
Okay, so the only route that I'm able to see here, just off the cuff, if you guys want to have your own route, that's fine, would be... because you can turn the Cyclops on its side so it can shimmy.
Shimmy my way downtown.
That's the route she's laying out. I'm going for it. Yeah. That matches about what I was expecting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But best route that avoids all the peoples.
Or at least as many of them as possible.
Okay.
Also, I will make sure they at least have the prisoners, quote unquote, because we can't really take prisoners.
I think we can ditch them behind a rock or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say ditch them in the corner here, and let them eventually find a barely functioning radio. That way, we took the batteries out of.
And so all the other prisoners, all the prisoners are unconscious except for when you woke up and we put them back to sleep.
There.
Yeah, and then I was just gonna
Here's
knock them back out, let them wake up eventually.
Which reminds me, driving with the night magnum out just in case we need that.
I like to be the one that knocks her out. I'm gonna do it somewhat roughly because she punched one of my squaddies.
Knock out via glass jaw, huh?
Yep. I took off her helmet too.
Oh, you knock out via fist. Knock out via magnum just doesn't feel right.
I mean,
No, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just kind of finding it funny. Well, in your case, it's knocked out via SMG, so it's not the same anyway.
oh, I could technically take out my suppressed magnum.
Well, yeah, but your magnum doesn't have the sleep ammo.
Oh, that's true.
I say in your case, the SMG has the sleep ammo.
I guess I should roll my
magnum sleep dart. Makes me think you're hitting them in the head with like a turkey baster sized dart.
Oh, you knock her out? No problem?
Yeah, just gonna glass draw her as hard as I can.
Ugh. Sure.
Not even the punch. It's going to be more like I'm just going to roundhouse, kick her.
Okay, she'll fall out. Ugh.
Just for the sake of motion tracker, Paul's going to be more towards the front. The Maverick sensor, so the millimeter sensors give us a better.
I thought you were actually in the vehicle, though.
Oh, I'm on the. Yeah. Oh, you have me on top of the vehicle. Okay.
Yeah. He's driving the.
Yeah, I got the gun juice.
Yeah, I just have people in their things, Except for wait, where's Hunter? Did I forget Hunter?
She forgot Hunter.
Yeah, she had,
Hunter is in
back there up at the top next to the rock where her jackrabbit is.
Oh shoot, that's the gauze.
I'm saying, if
I
you
did
had-
say the gauze one. Thank you.
So you had taken the Gauss one, but now you have the Cyclops. So.
No, Tanner had the missile one, which is why I'm doing that.
Right. Yeah, insurgents with big guns. Okay.
You know, they might not notice us.
They might not. I was just trying to figure out what they were on the map.
Okay.
I just see insurgent with like a double rocket launcher on their
I
shoulder.
think they got a rocket. They got it looks like a spanker on their shoulder and then a sniper rifle in their hand.
In both their hands. Like, what the hell is going?
Yep,
Oh,
that's
they have a robot arm. Okay. I wasn't seeing things. They just have a third arm.
I wonder if this one was AI generated.
Yes.
Okay, the Night Magnum might not work on that guy.
Because it's AI generated?
No, because he's got a helmet. And the Night Magnum only works on unarmored areas.
Okay. In terms of stealthing through, I have stealth driving.
From everybody
Okay.
but Brian.
Okay.
Yeah, self-driving.
And you have to roll one for Tanner and Teresa.
Sure for that?
I mean, unless we're playing by deck warrior time rules, they don't count. Roll your
I
driving skill.
mean, she's a passenger on the Gun Goose, so wouldn't she technically just take your stuff?
No, because she would take it over the jackrabbit that you would have used.
Okay, I looked at that list and it was you and Connor and Gun Goose.
Yes, that's because nobody was driving the Cyclops.
Okay.
But Eric driving the Cyclops, his jackrabbit is now available, so she'd be in his jackrabbit.
To the doctor?
No,
I thought-
the other ODSC.
No, I was talking about having us take two of them plus two people in the Gun Goose plus the Cyclops.
We have 3 jackrabbits. We might as well use all of them,
He's not
Fair
wrong.
enough.
especially because that way, she actually has protection because the gun goose is completely exposed.
Fair, and you're a Spartan, you could survive
I
something.
think I've got shields. She has nothing.
Okay.
So putting her in the jackrabbit, she at least gets a windshield, and it gives us an extra heavy weapon.
That is fair. Also, I can't actually control the PC Cyclops.
Yeah, I can't control the gun goose. We don't have to control the vehicles.
Should be able to.
Yeah, I can't control the gun goose.
I know why the Gun Goose is having issues. Because, yeah. Oh, can be edited and controlled, but I have it in your journal, but I didn't do the edit and control. That's on me.
That's under. Let's see.
That's it. I believe he said you could use automobile.
Driving. Automobile. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Christ, this is gonna suck. Alright.
They're actually good at that. I don't know why you think it's going to suck.
Well,
Because it's not a medical
Yeah,
skill.
12 is good. It's considered good.
No, it's not. It's
Well, nothing is considered good with your dice. I mean,
flat 0.
You still succeeded.
I mean, technically, on paper, yes.
You're also at the back. You're not even the first one they're going to see, so you should be fine.
No, but like I said, hopefully they follow the whole thing. I'll just put a cross on my forehead and maybe, they leave me alone.
Didn't do the entire thing quickly. Oh, wow. Connor rolled really well.
Teresa, the ODSC.
Oh, okay. I thought her name was Teresa.
Teresa Collins.
It's Teresa Connor.
Oh, okay. You're calling her by her last name. Got you.
That's why I've been wondering why Brian, you haven't been rolling anything, Brian, because you're just as good, if not better, than most of the people in a lot of these areas.
So I do have a question. Are you guys doing anything else to increase your stealth?
Yeah, I'm gonna be very stealthy.
You're just going to be up inside the vehicle.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna see me. They don't even know I'm coming.
I'm not sure what else one can do to be stealthy, aside from watching the radar and stuff, to try to minimize being spotted. Not like I have cloaking or anything, even if I did, it wouldn't apply to the vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're using their friendly IFF codes, so that way they...
You have security codes and comm codes.
Yeah, I'd say not IFF codes.
They're insurgents.
They don't have IFF.
That's a fair point. I mean, we have their comm codes. I'm pretty sure we can somehow fake it.
Okay.
I mean,
and
what
the
would it
name.
be?
You're yeah, that's why they're not using the generic insurgents token.
That explains why they're allowed to have a helmet.
The commandeered radio will go off.
Which one?
You said you broke all but one of them, so go on.
It's about to go down.
I mean,
This is Van patrol incoming patrol team report.
I would like to. I did ask for this information beforehand, so I would be able to feasibly do this.
You're probably looking at your fast talk skill.
Yeah, I'd be doing fast talk, basically say that we are delivering power cells to the ship on orders from Stone. And yeah, that's all I'd say.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep it simple.
Phil, if you'd roll your fast talk, there is something that the really shot up Cyclops is alerting you to.
What is that?
There is a tone in indicating a missile lock.
That's fine.
Nothing's been fired. Just the tone's telling you that your unit's been locked onto.
I'm just going to be calm about it.
Okay.
Although I'm actually kind of surprised because I rolled a 6 out of 12 to be sneaky. I rolled
6 out of 12. That's a modifier of 6. Yeah. Perception rolled a 6. Vision of 13.
That's it, it's the contest.
How the other named person barely saw me. I rolled a 5. My fast talk is a 13 for modifiers. So I'm gonna try to fast talk my way into this.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I heard Rush wanted some more of those. Didn't think anyone would be that quick.
We just get our job done.
The lock tone will go away. Will cease.
Proceed to lead our little convoy past them as quickly as I can before they realize it.
Got the scarf up a little bit so far the hood, just to hide the distinctive helmet. So yeah, I'm just dude in really big body armor, nothing to see.
She always
Nothing to see here.
You should give him a treat.
Your dinner? Did you eat your dinner? Do you want a treat? For your dinner?
It certainly isn't the most recognized body armor in like gaming.
I know, right? I'm honestly surprised. I thought something could have happened.
Oh. You did it?
If I recall, the lab is in the ship and
You
the,
did
and
it?
the device is in the ship.
That's our understanding, at least, yeah. And that was the Dr. Tanner's understanding as well.
They stole it?
That's probably crazy Dr. Dude's labs.
That's the other doctor that we haven't found yet.
There's two doctors we haven't found yet. There's, the crazy dude, and then there's this dude's girlfriend that is also one of the hostage scientists.
Mama's a hostage scientist.
Oh,
Might be, yeah.
well, you're not going to say your mom was a girlfriend. Okay, you can see the ship. I know it's horizontal on the on the map, but really it's canted.
I'll watch the rest of the dishes for that.
Okay.
Cool.
There's
Tomorrow we can have a smoothie.
there's some patrol around it. Your
Do you want me to try that?
commandeered radio will go
Yeah,
off
we'll
as
let you know.
you approach as you're on
Do you
your
have any juice
on your
left?
approach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I remember correctly, I said the pilot was on Sierra 2.
That sounds right.
It's not enough, Donald. Look at this.
Uh,
This is how much we have left.
In the cabinet.
Sierra 2 to deploy team.
Oh, yes, I can get it tomorrow.
Do you read me? Don't answer that.
Mm.
I just told not to answer that.
My sensors are detecting a Covenant ship approaching the planet at high sublight velocities.
We really need to get the defense for this place back online.
I'm no scientist, but given how fast they're going, I suspect that they were somewhere else in the system, couldn't jump, and may be responding to a unusual burst of energy.
That'd be us, by the way, in case you wanted to know.
Awesome. Yeah.
But we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, not saying we can't take them, but I'm saying to put the cards in our favor, we might want to hurry up and get this defense back on as soon as possible.
Whoa, Miss Little Miss AI, didn't you say it's some device in the ship?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We need to post haste.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just putting out there the urgency.
I'll just advise our ride to get themselves known. Because we would like to take it off here before more Covenants show up.
And say, keep your head down and the lights off until we call for you.
Understood?
So,
The pilot was.
Our dropship was letting us know that we have aliens incoming.
uh,
Drive casual.
Okay.
But
Drive
stealthy.
casual.
Stealthy casual.
Drive with speed. This is Need for Speed, man. You go below 50, the place explodes. Kaboom!
Okay, we're not there, of all places.
Okay.
There isn't known to exist yet.
Go below 50, the gun goes only go 60.
I can only go 40.
Yeah. Waddle.
Them mech warrior speeds.
Yep.
Them heavy mech speeds. Okay. with your commandeered vehicles, you were able to make it to the ship. As mentioned, it's canted, given how it crashed. And there's obviously hull damage. There's places where the hull has been like patched up by metals, just kind of riveted in and then welded onto the side. There's one or two weapons that looks like they've been crushed. But you do see on the side of the ship ISS Unbound Spirit.
I'm assuming it's a standard Terran design. We're not going to be able to fit the vehicles in there because they like them low ceilings.
There is...
Until they don't, because they'll have like low ceiling hallways and then massive ceiling rooms.
Yeah.
Beautiful, what do you need the jetpack around? We need them snipers. There is a ramp going down that is allowing more jackrabbits off, going off to scout.
I imagine since we're trying to play it chill, wait for them to pass, and then drive on up.
Yeah.
Okay. Rooming in.
They don't stand up. Nobody will realize I'm 7 feet tall, right?
You find yourself in a combination motor pool and cargo bay.
Well, I got us to here.
If we can find a terminal, she should be able to get us an internal if she doesn't actually have this model of ship already in her database.
I can do a check.
There are a few insurgents wandering around inside the motor cargo bay, the motor bay. Some are drinking coffee, others look like they're going over inventory. You count 8 spread through say 50 yards.
Okay. Get the stealth magnum back out.
Yeah, stealth magnum, my stealth submachine gun. Just
And I'll try to sneak along the crates, see if I can again find Maverick Hero Terminal.
Okay. Can I get a stealth roll? While Cole is doing that, what's everyone else wanting to do?
Waiting to get onto a terminal.
she's waiting to go on a terminal. I am going to work on. I'm going to help Cole get rid of people.
Well, I'm not shooting anybody yet. I was just, having out in case I got spotted.
Oh.
Since you hadn't given an indication we were intending to engage, but if I need to drop somebody, I need a quiet weapon out.
Like I said, my idea was to get to here. We're here now. I'm not sure what else to do.
As I said, what you could be doing is, hide and take the aim action, so that when you do have to take a shot, you got a massive bonus.
I'm so glad you asked that. I would like to. You can, of course.
I agree with that.
But you can, of course, do that for a particular person.
So you can also direct the doc to do that. You to do that.
There are rules for opportunity fire, which means designating either a person or an area that if someone moves through there that you can take an immediate shot at. You can also do the equivalent for hallways.
Which version of the minigame is this? Is it where the NPC is sneaking and the player has to make sure people get capped so the NPC doesn't get seen, or is the player sneaking and you're just hoping the AI doesn't fuck up, or you're directing the AI when to fire?
Well, clearly you're in multiplayer.
Yeah.
So the answer is yes?
Yep.
Well, you have a silent magnum, I have a silent submachine gun, Connor has a silent magnum.
And I have
And then
a
we have two
silent
scientists.
Connor has the same, also has a silent SMG.
Oh, I thought she had a silent magnum.
I think she has both.
Oh, she has both. I don't have both.
You should have both too.
Well, I mean sleep ammo, not
Well, if you're wanting sleep ammo, then yeah, it's the SMG for the ODSTs and the magnums for the rest of us. All the ODSTs had silent SMG for sleep.
Ah, gotcha.
So in theory, that means you could spray sleep ammo.
That's exactly what I was going to do. I was just thinking, there's 8 of them. Right. Sleep ammo.
Okay. Keep in mind of recoil factoring into that.
True.
But that's why you're aiming, because you have to offset the recoil penalty.
You can't. There are rules for aiming in bursts. It's if you continue to hold your burst down, you can get you can aim while you're doing that, and it's in there.
I would,
Just FYI, for this to work, if they're assuming they're wearing armor like they have been, you have to shoot them in the head because armor basically negates the dart.
Yep.
So it's going to be -5 off the top before anything else.
There's a heading in there for aiming in successive bursts.
aiming successive groups. Automatic fire weapon, and use one like hose, aiming as he fires, as long as he can see where the rounds are going. After one 4-shot group, this adds weapons accuracy bonus. Each successive group prior to set weight also gives a +1 for aiming, up to a normal maximum of +3 for aiming.
Yep. Because you're spraying, you can't really get your ACC bonus for spraying. If you're already one person, you certainly can.
I mean, I was just going to take a burst fire, and then take another burst fire, and aim each of those bursts of fire.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you were talking about like aiming while bursting, so I thought I'd bring it up.
I appreciate it. I'm not trying to waste my ammo, sir.
Okay. Here's also 50 stealth here.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
say we stick with stealth until we need to not be stealthy.
Cole, you will move around, moving past some cargo containers. Hear some people on the other side of cargo containers moving. And you will eventually see a busted console. And then a makeshift console right next to it. So you see that, Dr. Hunter, is there anything that you're wanting to do?
Nothing I can
Mama.
nothing I can honestly think of besides just, keeping up and doing like the, not so much bare minimum, but I can't think of anything that she'd be doing.
Being stealthy?
I mean, I can try.
Well, I mean, right now, you're in your vehicle, unless you want to leave your vehicle.
As long as she's in the vehicle, she's technically hidden.
Yeah, just we're just letting the Spartans get access to the terminal before we really leave the vehicles right now, at least.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure that everyone has a chance to do something if they want. So.
No, unless, I say, the goal is to make sure that I don't go do anything crazy.
Okay.
Because if I go down, then no one else is getting back up.
Actually, that's very true. Given
Depends on how hard you go down, because we do have people trained in first aid, and we have
Yeah,
drugs
both
for healing.
ODSTs are technically medics.
I'm amazing at first.
And we have drugs, but yeah, you go down as hard as that other guy did, then yeah, we can't do anything for you.
Yeah, we can't have anyone get shot with guns. Must say shot with fucking tank guns.
Yeah.
Hey, he wasn't shot with a tank gun, he was apparently falcon punched.
With a tank
There is a
arm.
difference.
Okay, well, ideally, we don't want to have to deal with people who get, punched by a man. That's a problem.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Okay.
Okay, go over.
Especially when Tristan was just talking about like, getting hit and taking, 1,700
Ooh,
points.
yeah. Wait, did we already shut down the sensor thingy?
We are, in theory, putting you into the system, into the ship's systems now.
Okay.
Which means you will have to probably fight their pet AI and the ship's defenses to do everything you're wanting to do.
That's right, because at that point you can unlock doors, give us a map,
Yeah.
you know the drill.
Yeah. That's gonna be the first thing I do, though, is give you guys a map.
That's how you play the games, you know how it goes from here.
It's like, huzzah!
It is now the time of the AI to tell us which room to go to and which
That's how I
turn to
lose all my
take.
extra attacks.
Okay. Are you wanting to interface with the system?
Yep.
Alarm sounds.
Gotcha. How are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Interfacing with the system?
Yeah.
No, so in case I get caught, he might think I'm backstabbing him or two-timing him.
This is the insurgent system, not the.
The insurgent system?
This is the humans ship.
Yeah, we're in the enemy ship
Okay,
now.
we finally got to where we were trying to go.
You know how you catch something out of the corner of your eye, and then you look and there's nothing there? That's what I want to be. That's how stealthy.
So you are trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
But
trying to be stealthy.
But I want to make it so that like they catch a glimpse of me,
Roll.
and then they look and I'm not there.
Yeah, that's just
That
roll well.
is a.
That's a lot.
That's 11.
So you made it by 10.
It's an 11.
So you may add 10 to whatever he calls for in a minute.
What's it gonna be, David?
Okay.
What's it gonna be?
It's going to be computer hacking.
Peter? That's 22 already at the gate.
Plus
Plus 10
1.
is 20. Wait, plus 10 is 32. Plus 5 is 37.
Yep.
Stop!
Roll under 37s here.
Roll under 37. That is a 9. 6, 2, and 1. That's a 9.
Made it by 28.
I want to toy with them as I'm going through and dismantling their system, dropping viruses and malware. And you know what? If they have a camera, I'm going to turn the cameras on and start recording them. And, having their comms have horrible echoes and feedbacks. Like 2 cell phones that are on the same call in the same room.
Sounds like she's updating their system.
It's like, huzzah.
No.
Even in the 27th century, Windows Update will take you down.
Hey now. It wasn't the Windows that did it this recent time.
They have done this to
Software.
themselves.
It was a security program owned by Microsoft that came through a Windows Update.
Okay. What's
No,
your
actually, it wasn't.
what's your total skill?
That's what any of the
My
reads I've heard of it was.
All right, that was 10 plus 22, which is 32 plus 5 was 37, and I rolled a 1, 2, and 6, so that's a
She
9.
made it by 28.
Well, that wasn't. I was wanting to know what her total skill was.
Yeah.
So there was also numbers. So
37. Your skill is 37.
her skill's 37. Okay.
Or effective skill, rather.
Okay. So we recalculate that. Okay. You say you made it by 27?
28.
He rolled a 9 with
Made
a
by
skill of 37.
What?
Yes. 28?
Yeah, she made it by 28. So
Alright.
probably doesn't make a difference.
Okay, well, I mean, you're, again, with the entire, rule of 16 thing. Because its maximum skill is 33, so you'd essentially be, again, with the high skills going on here, with the rules 16, if both people have insanely high skills, it's for the sake of having there be a chance it's F-16. So with that in mind, okay, so is that. But anyway, so it's 28, not 27.
Yeah.
Okay. You feel that your wake is being investigated. Okay, and what are you wanting to access?
I want to shut down whatever jamming thingy they got in place that's preventing the defenses from being shut off so that they can come back on.
Okay.
Yes, I'm completing my end of the bargain as per requested so that he can put a little baby in me.
There are sounds of muffled explosions outside of the ship coming from more distant locations.
The ship is taking fire. Should I be concerned?
Away from the ship in distant locations.
Oh, fire. Just okay. Gotcha.
As in, you just allowed the Forerunner AI to go start shooting at the insurrectionists with pinballs.
Yeah. I will, however, flag our ship as friendly.
Well, you've disabled the jamming system. You're not manipulating.
Oh, yeah. I need to get back into the Forerunner
That being
system.
said, I do believe you had tried to manipulate that before.
Well, I don't have to try. I can just go talk to the what's-his-face.
Well, he's not in the system.
No, but I'm saying I should get into the system like somebody can see. Unless they have like a wireless thing and I can like Bluetooth in. That would be cool. But yeah, take down their jamming thingies. So, as what's his request to bring up the defenses back online, I will let people know that until I can get back into the Forerunner computer, that we should probably have our ship be outside of the blast zone, be on the safe side.
It's in orbit still.
Oh, okay, so we're good in orbit, right?
Supposedly.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see what they've been up to.
Okay.
Yeah, I know the science guy was trying to do something. Let me see what he's doing. And in which case, I'm not going to take a look at it. I'm going to make a copy, give the copy to the Spartan, who will give the copy to the doctor, and then I want to corrupt everything in the system.
Okay. So, which project are you wanting to find?
The one that the science guy was working on. I forget what they called it. Didn't they give it a name?
Are you talking about the that weapon that was stolen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just be another hacking one.
Another heck no. That's that will. That is a 7 for will. So that is 14 plus 22 is 36 plus 5 is 41.
Okay. Your skill is going to be kept at 35.
Okay. And that is a 12.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Is that a bad oh shit or a good oh shit?
Bad for David. You beat him.
Oh. No oh shit then.
You will find that the data concerning the project is not in local storage. It is the testing data is sent directly to the equivalent of a plugged-in laptop, and that laptop is not currently plugged in.
So his data is not on here regarding the weapon he stole, but it's on the laptop.
Well, that makes sense. I doubted he was going to be keeping it on the ship server to get away with it.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping he would make my job a hell of a lot easier, but
Well, it just means we have to find his lab, which should be on your map that you can pull up.
Oh, yeah. No biggies.
You want to hack the map?
I'm going to check the map.
Check the map.
But now that I know that everything that we need is on his laptop, like how much time would it take to copy everything on the system? Or to shunt it with the jamming down? Can I shunt the stuff that's on the system to the ship? Our ship.
In order to do that, you need to use well, either way, you'd be using their equipment to send the information to you, to your guys, and you can relay from you guys up to the ship.
Okay, we'll do that way.
Okay. Give another roll, please.
Awesome.
And,
We will. That's better. That's 12 out of 21 is. That's a 9.
that's
Right?
a 9.
I did that right.
Bringing your total up to just 31.
31 plus 5 is 36, yeah. And I'm capped at 35?
No, you can roll it. You can roll it 30. 36.
I'll take that. That's a 6, 5, and a 2, which is 13.
Okay. So you made it by 13? Or-
No, I rolled a 13
Okay.
out of 35.
Okay.
God damn it.
Nope. Made it by 1.
Yay!
Freaking heck. Unless I misremembered something, which may be possible. But,
I'm okay.
so,
with
okay. So what information are you transferring against more specifically?
All of it.
All of it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you're transferring all of it,
Yeah, that's why I was asking how long it would take.
oh, how long would that take? Oh, how long would it take?
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking at 20 minutes for all of the ship's data.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to still be here for it to load, right? I can like load it and then go.
You
about
can
my-
give the instruction and you can try to leave, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Then we'll do that. Can I lock people out of the system so they can't log in?
That would be another roll.
Okay. Will is 13 this time. Would be 8. Plus 22 is 30. Plus 5 is 35. And then this would be, ooh, I rolled a 6 out of 35, so that's, I beat it by 29.
That was it. I was thinking about going to
Wait.
the ice stream, but that's how it feels better.
Oh, okay, that's what I was just remembering. Okay, I will need to keep that in mind. Sorry, what was your roll?
Beat it by 29.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 6.
It's not over. That comes with that. So your total skill is 29?
No, my total skill was a 35. I rolled a 6.
Okay. So you made that much, in which case we can... That actually was this is within the correct range, so this will actually count as is effectively. Okay, so 29 is what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why you got to do that?
Why I got to beat it by 29?
You beat him by 1 again.
This guy, you're just one step ahead of this thing. That's like constantly following on. Damn it, I've already been here. Oh, come off. Damn it, they've been here too.
It's like, haha. Everybody, you're locked out.
Nah.
And now you can dump your virus in there so he's at a -8 to try and fuck with you later.
Haha! We'll do it. We're doing it.
You doing it?
We're
Okay.
doing it.
Well, what are you doing now? Trying to get out?
I'm gonna lock it and drop some viruses.
Okay.
You know, make them.
Okay.
And then we're going to, dip.
Okay.
Everything's downloaded. It's gonna take 20 minutes. Put viruses in the bug, so as, you know, in the thingamajiggy.
So 20 minutes to get to the lab, get the laptop, get the device.
Yeah.
We still need to actually physically take the device and get the hell out of here.
No, I definitely do need to take the device because the information we need is not on the local.
No, we need the laptop, but we also came here to physically get the weapon.
Okay, yeah.
So those are two separate things.
And then at some point, if you can, I guess if we can find a way to get in the whatchamacallit,
So whatchamacallit?
the Forerunner stuff.
Okay, you need another forerunner.
Yeah,
I'll keep an eye out, I guess.
because, yeah. I'm not sure that they, have like a Bluetooth.
Okay, so do we trust people to sneak across the hangar, or do we have to knock out everybody in the hangar?
I mean, I can sneak around just fine.
I'm not talking about you. I asked Sarge, but I think he's in sleep mode.
Hey, it's not me. Also, it's not 12,
The
so.
will is
It's a
the
good
will of the people.
Okay.
Not here, sort of.
Well, you were snoring up a pretty good storm a second ago.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you think the team can sneak across the hangar, or do we have to knock out these guys?
I mean, it's always good trying to sneak past, but have the contingency to show if we need to.
Okay, in which case, you ready to line up targets?
Got you.
I recommend all-out attack, which lets you attack twice.
Okay, I can
Oh,
do that.
are you protecting yourself from the system yet?
Yeah. After I drop the bug and stuff, I'm gonna dip. I'm not gonna stay.
Okay. Can you roll hacking again? There are the exits, quote unquote, have been sealed.
Oh, to stop me?
And this is going to cause a 10 penalty to your roll.
That's so rolling will. I rolled an 11.
Okay.
So
Your simulation
Well, you
is
made it by 10.
I made it by 10.
and it's causing a penalty of 10.
So
Oh,
yeah,
so you
I
get that.
even out.
But you put your viruses in, so they're at -8.
Okay. So what?
So now you're rolling your hacking.
Okay. That is an 8 out of whatever it is.
Any out of whatever your hacking is?
Yeah, which, correct me if I'm wrong, is 27?
That sounds right. Peter hacking, yeah, 27.
She made it by 19, and they made it by 19.
You used to do the defender here.
Yeah, and in which case, wouldn't the firewall be defending? Because you're going against the
This
system.
system. Well, damn. Okay, that's okay. That means I'm just out for one round.
Oh, less than a round. You're operating in hypertime.
I thought there was someone laying mines inside of my system.
Don't wait, you have luck.
That lets me re-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk rolling higher.
Oh.
That's why I didn't use it. I was like, there's a chance I could roll higher. Like, I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk. That was not a risk I wanted to take.
There's the voice of the ship's AI behind you.
Oh, it's you.
with that to the outside world. There are, in terms of the direction towards the door that goes further into the ship, there's 3 individuals. The others are scattered at different points in the bay.
Alright, well, if y'all are coming across, then, make your move. I'm lined up and ready to shoot if I need to. Anybody sneaking across? We kind of need to get across.
Yeah, so we need a roll, I'm not saying.
You need to roll sneak.
Yeah, that's what
I'm sorry, stealth.
We're good enough. Sneaks. 1 second. I believe, stealth. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure, why not? It's the same thing. Okay. Ah, well done. All right.
Hey, look at that.
Ooh, no, totally so.
Okay. You're sneaking across. One of the insurgents will point over towards. Actually, no, that's the same amount. Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like you have waited for a good time then to just move on through because they made. Yeah. Okay.
Did they get a Tanner and Connor across too?
Still. I'm afraid Connor rolled 14 and 14.
He was spotted.
Yeah, Connor was spotted.
Well, I did it all out just so I had the extra attack, but I'm taking the first one. Ooh. I don't know what the range is, but
Given the cargo and stuff, it'll be close.
okay.
Okay, that person goes down.
Did anybody see that person go down? Do I have to put somebody else?
No.
Yes, is there another person that I have to shoot?
Well, I took an auto attack so I can shoot twice.
No, because they rolled exactly.
Okay,
The other people-
so yeah, nobody saw that person go down, so we're good.
Okay, so that you guys can go through, except for Colt. I don't think you actually rolled the stealth.
Well, I'd stealth over where the terminal was.
Correct.
I wasn't sure if any of the stealth again.
If you're going to want to go through the door to get deeper into the ship, then yes.
Also, if I can, try to hide the stealth guy, or the down guy. Yeah, I think I did it. I'm not sure though. Is that enough?
No.
I think that's a crit. I'm not sure.
Yes, you can do it. Okay.
Stuff that guy in a box or a locker or something.
Be careful. Didn't we learn that in the latest Cyberpunk update, having them in boxes kills them?
Apparently.
It's science.
That's some bullshit. The trash is so bad it kills them. The needles. Okay, now you're inside the ship.
Did I get my AI back?
Then your AI was still behind that firewall.
Yep, I'm stuck inside. But don't worry, I got it.
And I got the map. She can still talk to me, so she can still guide us.
Yep.
Okay, where on the ship are you wanting to go? There's the labs, there's the command deck,
We'll
there's...
check the lab.
The lab, as far as I know, the lab is where we want to go, because that's where the laptop and the weapon is supposed to be.
And the other scientist that we actually care about.
Yeah, okay. So, to the lab. Keeping an eye out for terminals so she can try to make another attempt to jump.
Mm.
Yeah, because the answer is we rescue Tanner's girlfriend, kill the mad scientist, take the laptop, take the device, and call it good.
We still going quiet?
Yeah?
Okay.
We have no reason not to be quiet until we're...
I'm just confirming.
Want to try fighting an entire ship's worth of people?
I mean, I've done it before, but I can understand why we want to be quiet right now.
At a minimum, we have to take Hunter back with us.
Like I said, I understand why we want to be quiet right now. I am not begrudging the quiet, I am just confirming that is what we are still doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, in terms of if there is any terminals about, yes, on your way there is a terminal about. The question is, can she get to it?
Okay, try this again.
The AI is still standing behind you.
I'll face them. Well,
Okay.
instead of...
You'll see a
Alright, that is a H for Will.
orange holograph in a business suit.
Oh, that's what you chose to wear? How disgusting.
I find it very professional.
8, that's a 13. Plus 22 is 35. Plus 5 is 40.
Do you really think that now you've gotten my attention that you can escape?
I'm not afraid of you. That is also another 8 out of 40.
Yeah, I really need to start using the contest rules as written. In which case, I do need certain information ahead of time. That. Yeah, with those worms going on. So you made about how much?
I wrote a 40.
Son of a bitch.
So that 5, 1, and 2 is an 8. So that's what, 32?
Okay.
I beat it by
He
32.
moves to try to stop you and begins glitching. You roll a 15.
Oh, and he's also at -8 to skill because of the viruses you left him.
She'll be like, yeah, see, maybe when you're better dressed, you can beat me. But you're not. Many have tried.
He's just kind of repeating and going looping from the the end to the beginning of his turning as you're moving. Do you really think you can escape me? Just kind of be repeating that as it glitches in a loop.
These AIs,
Speaking of rampancy.
they don't know any better. I will hop out at the next terminal.
Apparently, you can do that.
Like, that was a waste of time. Sorry about that. Ran into an old colleague.
I swear he's within your league.
I mean, he is.
Yeah,
He did slow her down.
Again, I just had the added benefit of I was spiking him before he spiked me.
I just found it incredibly funny as well. It's like, by one, by one, just fails. Okay, man, okay.
I'm glad to have you back.
Yeah.
To the lab.
To the lab. Post haste.
But none. Entering the door, you'll be at the top of these stairs here, going down into a lab pit. There is a pass-through down there. As you can see, the lower part of the map here is the pass-through area, not so much as being a different section.
Oh, fuck this guy. We know he's going to be immune to all the stun weapons.
There is this individual.
Who we know is Dr. Douchebag.
Yep. Next up is this guy.
Hey, that guy looks scary. I'm just joking. He looks adorable. We should
Wait.
probably keep him.
With his foam Mjolnir.
Yes.
And I see Dr. Girlfriend back there.
Mhm.
Apparently there's multiples. There's one there, there's one there, there's
Yeah, but only one of them has a
here.
name.
That's true, only one of them has a name.
Yeah.
Only one of them matters.
Yeah, this individual is clearly not a circle token.
Yeah.
There's also this individual,
Yeah, Dr. Cyberpunk.
which is right behind. She's messing with some of the equipment. Looks like it's a Forerunner power cell interface.
That's what I need.
Well, I guess this is the part where we do a takedown then.
Ah! And they say that humans don't get their AIs anything nice for their birthdays.
Hell, maybe next time a tank. Since I did the last takedown, you want to handle this takedown, Eric, or should I just do it?
Well, take this person down quietly with a sleep dart bag in the head.
Okay, can you possibly roll the nearly point blank modifier?
I actually don't know what I need to roll for
Headshot is
that.
-5, but you don't have to worry about range. So skill -5.
Well, let me find my gunnery skill.
If you look next to the gun in question, it tells you what all your modifiers are.
That's right. So,
So -5, so you have effective skill of 19. So -5 becomes you have to roll under a 14.
roll 6.
There you go.
And it is hit -4 versus sleep.
They roll a con, effectively they're rolling a con save at -4.
And good thing I rolled a 4.
God damn,
That never happens.
what are scientists and not working? Stun not working.
Well, to be fair, I did fire a burst of shots, so there's a few more in there.
Oh, you fired a burst. Okay.
Because your fire burst, your skill went down for recoil, but okay.
I mean, the recoil is -1, so.
Well, yeah.
-1 per shot. Yeah.
Per shot.
I mean, that like I said, I was going to fire first at 2.
Okay.
Right.
So I'd be at a 13 versus my 6.
Yeah, so you're still good there. It's just we didn't hear the part about bursting.
Yeah. Again, I do not assume you're bursting unless you say so. Okay.
And
That
it's
was
a -4 to their hit, so.
Okay, so yeah, she failed the second one.
Yay.
drag her back with one hand and put the hand on the thing for, Maverick off with the other.
Yay!
And Maverick just turn off the alarms and he goes in the room.
Oh, it's a 4-1 power cell interface.
So it's not the terminal you needed.
It's not the terminal I needed.
It's just a battery.
The terminal I deserved.
So this doesn't help you.
This doesn't help me at all. I'm a little sad. I said, this lady lied to me.
No, I think you just misidentified the target.
Yeah, well, I like saying that she lied.
This AI, man.
Are we sure she's not already rampant?
Yeah, pretty sure. She's too competent to be rampant.
Haha! Like to see you do what I do, son.
I mean... Oh, no, it hasn't happened yet. Never mind, I can't use Cortana as an example.
Cortana is at where we are in the timeline, so we're right before Reach. Cortana is currently talking to Halsey in the spaceship. That is underneath Reach.
There was a sound of a rush of a rush of power, a hum of energy.
I would take this though, if I were you.
Doc, peek around. What are they doing?
Yeah.
This is your department.
Very good. Very good. What do I roll?
It looks like they're trying to shunt power into the device.
They said you can do what for them?
Well, we were trying to ascertain what they were doing. It's what you just said, they're trying to turn the thing on.
Yeah.
So I imagine we want to stop them from doing that.
There is a voice over a over the speaker. Dr. Rosh, the Commander General is wanting you to cease your current tests and report to him how portable we can make this thing. Our sensors have detected an incoming ship, so maybe we can give the UNSC a taste of its own powerful Oni weapons.
Too bad they don't realize that it's not, UNSC that's coming.
The Rosh will toggle his radio. I would much rather have another test. Last time the energy output was not narrow enough. The Commander General would like to remind you that UNSC could drop in a lot of people onto the unbound spirit, so it'd be very good to have that ship removed as soon as it gets in the range, and that means, given the status of our current weapon systems, in order to get it done in a timely fashion, we need that weapon both mobile and completely online. None of you even realize the sheer complexities of the situation. We don't even have enough Forerunner power cells for 2 tests. And keep in mind, the only other use, I was just about to run a test here. What do you want me to collect it so we can do some sort of field targeting? There's a pause. Commander General says getting prepped to fit onto a Warthog 2. You want me to fit it on a Warthog? You... I will see what Alistair and I can figure out to accommodate your request. Now, I assume that during this I will have ample guards around me, in addition to Corwin here, while I'm doing this work, just in case the UNSC gets to us somehow before everything is ready. The Commander General was planning on redirecting forces for an enhanced defensive perimeter. Dr. Rosh will sigh. Okay. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Don't interrupt me.
Interrupt him.
Okay. With that exchange, are you guys wanting to do anything before anyone else gets a chance to do things?
The doctor stepped away, but I'll look at the, Sarge, see how he wants to handle this.
I mean, the more people we take out filing, the less people we have to fight on our way out.
Oh, yeah, but you just want to go in darts blazing?
I'm trying to make sure I understand the map correctly. I mean, there's... Realistically, there's this guy, this person who's probably named that we don't really know yet. And that's it actually near us.
Yeah, 3 shooters in the room. This guy up the stairs could potentially be a problem.
I don't understand this area at all.
It says pass through, so these are doors that, so this is on the same level. So depending on the state of that door there, this guy is a potential problem.
Yeah, that's this is the area that is like under here.
This is the catwalk.
And because you see how it says pass through below here?
So are we actually down here?
Technically, yes.
This area is below here.
Yeah, but you can still visibly see some stuff that's up here. I figured I figured having some display of what's down here would be useful. Yeah, I was going to try to represent the 2 levels with the map, so...
And this stairs just takes us up to here. There's just a physical wall separating the lower halves from each other, yeah?
No,
This is a wall.
Oh.
This stairs is this stair right here.
Yeah, which goes into here.
So this is a physical wall. We only need to care about this bottom right corner. At least in terms of what is actually happening right now.
Yeah, it's these 2 areas are the important areas, because they're... Yeah. I mean, I guess another thing I could do is give certain token symbols to indicate that they're on the lower part and not the upper part.
No, I understand where they're at now. I'm just trying to.
So yeah, we got 5 guaranteed potential gunners, and then who knows if the scientists are armed.
And then the scientists are going to fight back.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to take care of the Knox Spartan?
I can give it a shot, but the odds of dropping him are about as good as dropping anyone else if we're sticking to the silence, sleep ammo.
I think me and Connor can take care of the 4. And you can focus on taking care of Mr. Mad Scientist and
Okay, well, before you commit to that, since I don't think you were here when this came up last session, if you are spraying an area, each square between target 1 and target 2 also counts as a shot.
Yeah, for ammo consumption and everything.
That's not.
So if you're like spraying to hit this guy and this guy, all the squares between them also have to be accounted for in your ROL. And the amount of ammo used.
What, you can't just shoot at one, stop, shoot at the other?
That'd be 2 attacks, that's not a spray.
There's nothing saying you can't do 2 attacks though, right?
The only way you can do with 2 attacks in GURPS is if you take the all-out attack action, at which point you're not allowed to roll a defense. You're spending all your time shooting.
Okay.
So if you want to spray multiple people, you have to account for all the squares between them, or you can take all-out attack to shoot twice. Otherwise, you can only shoot once. They do not have a multiple attack thing other than the all-out.
Then in that case...
So, like, Sierra and I might be able to do the 4, since I can do an all attack, and she can do all attack, and I can rely on the shields to protect me. Or you can do an all attack and shoot 2 people, and your squaddy can shoot 2 people, but at that point you guys can't roll a defense.
What I'm thinking is that if you can deal with the 3 that are here, we can deal with this one and this one.
Okay.
And then, at that point, that just leaves this unknown person and this unknown person that we don't know are there to begin with.
Okay, I can do that.
That's the only thing I can think of as a way of protecting, keeping the, because you have a shield and mail on your, like you're saying, suggesting, and that way, because of the way you'd be doing it, you'd only have one of you or Sierra doing all attack, and another person can roll the defense.
Right.
That way you're not left undefended, even if you have your shield. That sounds logical.
Yeah, works for me. Just, and also remember you got range and the -5 for the headshot that you have to account for.
True. Well, conveniently, this guy is very close at, like, effectively point blank.
Yeah.
I don't know the actual ranges, though. Off the top of my head. Is it available in the journal?
There's a thing called simple range bands, yeah.
Damage types. Range bands. Cool.
Okay.
I have a rough idea.
Sierra, do you want to be the one to worry about shoot? You're going to be the one who's going to take the 2 shots.
Okay.
Do you want to take the 2 guys, or one guy and the boss and the named guy?
The named guy is the scientist, right?
No, there's the named guy guarding the scientist.
No, you can handle my.
Okay, so I'll shoot the named guy. You shoot the 2 generics.
Yep.
Okay.
Weapons.
We are still using the sleep magnums.
Okay.
At least for now, yeah.
Okay, that is a 9.
Your Magnum pistol. Did you roll well first?
No.
I'm still in short, which is -3. I'm aiming for head, which is -5.
Are you stealthing, Cole?
I'm gonna use my luck to re-roll.
At least until I get up to that point, shoot. Yes.
Okay. Can you?
I will in fact. I'm helping Sierra with her math and all.
I used the luck die. Re-roll, guys. Better! It's a 3 on my will roll.
So you made it by 18. Minus 5 for headshot, so plus 13. Your steel's 26. So you're rolling up, you're taking an all back at a steel of 40.
And that is an 8 for the first attack. I rolled an 8. Oof. Oh, no, 14 for the second.
Out of 40.
So 8 for 14.
And who were you targeting?
She's targeting the,
The mooks.
this generic and this generic. With the headshot sleep darts.
Okay. Well, they are unaware of you. They are on, alert given the general situation going on. I will treat their defense as having a -4.
+4 minus.
Okay. Okay, and you were shooting as you have a suppressor, though.
Yes, we have to express it, which is minus
Okay.
8, I think, yeah.
-8. I thought it was a -2. If it's a -8, that's great.
Alright. It doesn't say, it just says suppressor pistol.
Yeah, because I thought it was like a -2 for immediate areas.
Yeah, for immediate, probably.
It's close range is 0 to 5, which is 0. Short is 6 to 20, which is -3.
That's for range. He's talking about for, how close for the hearing suppressor go off.
Oh. Gotcha. I'm just going to hit enter on that before I forget. As well.
2, 10, 10. That still made it. Okay. Corwin's Overwatch goes off. However, there is a modifier here because he was overwatching a larger area. -7. Okay, so he's able to get the shot off, but it misses. That would go over there, and that would impact. That would impact somewhere in the loud. That's not a critical area.
Shoot him.
Well, first I believe doesn't the voice of the people get the shooting off, or is that just?
I don't know. She and I are in theory going at the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just hit the enter on that so he didn't lose his.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hit enter so I don't lose that.
Gotcha. Okay. So
I
this
had to roll the
is
sneak to get in position, and she took her 2 shots, and then I took the third as the gun sweeping across.
gotcha. Okay. At which point you're targeting this guy here. Okay.
Who I believe is Corwin.
Yeah, that is Corwin.
Like I said, it's like he shot at me, and then I returned fire with
Okay.
the horse dart.
So did they go down?
I don't know. They haven't rolled their HT, their con yet.
Well, he already put the mark on him, so I assume they went down.
Yeah.
What?
There
No, I didn't put the mark on him.
No, you're talking about the other 2. Yes, the first went down.
Yes.
I still got 3 shots left in this thing.
You're being very efficient, Mr. Splinter Cell.
That's the night Magnum's doing work.
Okay.
It cleared 1 map and he's working on number 2.
He is going to use extra effort on his defense, which means that he's rolling against changes.
Either way, they shot now, so we are officially probably allowed.
Dexterity is that. Okay. Oh, that was a waste of an extra effort.
Did he fail?
No,
He succeeded.
he succeeded. Even up the buff of extra effort. So.
All right, gun down. Nobody move.
So he's able to quickly shift as the dart goes by him.
His Rosh instead.
Given
Given
the angle,
It would.
it has a chance. It does graze his hex.
Uh,
I don't know how I know GURPS has blow through. I don't know if it has.
well, I mean, I am supposed to, where it matters, track targets. It's coming in at like an upward angle
At a diagonal.
so I'll give it a chance.
I think, yeah, it's like,
If it was like just a straight line, then yeah.
yeah, it's like I said, because it's diagonal and everything. I agree. It's like it's a small chance, but there's a chance.
Okay, 2 out of 6.
I can live 2 out of 6.
Nope. Maybe I actually roll it. Okay.
Hey! Oh, that's funny. And he rolled a 12 versus his game of 12. Like,
12 minus 4. It's like inside the helmet. She's like, God damn it! Outside the helmet, he's
task
like,
failed successfully?
I was outside the helmet, like, okay, guns down, nobody move.
Like the one you just said, failed successfully.
Failed upwards. It's like, upside, I was using the sleep ammo, so there's no real harm done.
Oh god, the entire work being done here. Oh, he doesn't sleep.
We don't need the medics, that's just embarrassing. But I'm a Spartan, so we're just gonna play it off like that was intentional.
I mean, if there's any other one of the scientists that are okay to have die, it would be the madman.
Thankfully, all the OHCs haven't moved yet. They're behind the computer there, so they didn't see anything.
Yeah, I haven't moved yet. You're lucky.
Spartans never die, and they never miss.
Hey, now, we do see Spartans miss. Not against insurgents.
I mean, technically that wasn't a miss, that was a dodge, but still.
Okay. Okay, Sergeant Major says, I believe this is a part of a plan that's happening at roughly the same time.
Yeah. So that's when the other two ODSTs come out from the sides and just go
Okay,
with their normal size trank darts because they're using the SMG.
Yeah, I'd come around the corner and go for the far one and have Connor shoot the one that's basically right next to her as she comes out next to Cole.
I love GURPS, where I'm using a magnum-sized round. They're using normal rounds, but they have the same amount of drugs, apparently.
And I did plan to double dart the guy. Oh. He just goes down.
oomph. Okay, and who are you trying to double dart? The guy
I am
that's
double
over here?
darting the far guy. No.
Oh, the way
The
guy
scientist.
way over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I rolled against a 10. 'Cause double dart headshot at short range.
Oh, okay, so in that case, no PD because they're not wearing helmets. Wait, are they wearing helmets?
Nope.
Not wearing helmets, no PD, okay.
Which is the only reason the sleep darts have been working, because, you know, if there's any armor in the way, the dart becomes useless.
True. Well, you can have a helmet that doesn't have a faceplate.
True. Like some of the Marines. Sometimes they have a mask, sometimes they
They
don't.
don't.
Unfortunately, that second roll doesn't count. Blah.
Apparently we're going for the non-lethal Metal Gear run.
What? Ugh. Dr. Rush. But, damn it.
Surrender quietly.
Do you think I'm afraid of the UNSC?
Good on what there was.
What kind of was that?
No, but I would hope that you would preserve one to keep yourself alive.
He says that everybody has giant darts.
I haven't seen any blood splatter yet.
You see
Your
the
mama
giant
was a
darts in their
blood
heads?
So sorry, I couldn't hear you with the AI was.
I mean, that's because we want you alive.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you want me alive.
I mean, look at the giant horse-sized dart in the doctor next to you.
Yes, I see. Now,
You want one of those up your ass?
oh, given what you've just
This guy and shoving things up people's ass.
given what you've just done
Those are people's mothers.
to Dr. Roche,
Fair. Fair.
Alistair will unleash the small legion of controlled animal warriors any moment, and you'll find yourself rather quickly overwhelmed.
Is Alistair your friend that got you stuck in the terminal for a second?
Was that his name?
Apparently.
I didn't ask.
You were locking stuff out, though, right? You can't control.
I'm afraid to inform you of this, but your AI has met its match.
You're still saying that Maverick can't escape. I'd probably roll to see if he can step out of it in a moment.
I think it's been like 60 years his time. He's probably gotten another save by now.
This device from Oni, you don't understand.
I understand. I'm not going to let terrorists have it.
It will guarantee that we can at the very least cut out a world outside of your control.
Boy, I am less concerned about the whole insurrectionist independence movements when we have aliens trying to kill all of us.
And we'll kill the man with the Covenant too.
Oh, somebody think they have their big boy pants on.
I don't think you understand how it works.
I
We're
understand.
going to take this away from you and then go use it on the Covenant.
Oh, good for you. We're going to use it on the Covenant.
You know, she may not
I
be great
believe
at stuff,
that.
but I love Connor. She's probably the smartest person in Halo history.
Mm-hmm.
She's standing behind the Spartan using it as cover.
I mean, I unfortunately had to go the other direction.
Just hilarious placement David did. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually go, they have shields. Let me stand behind them and shoot from around them.
Go stand behind this person.
Oops. Yoink.
I feel like the world just shifted 90 degrees.
The ship rocked a little bit. Map glitch, hang on.
Oh, damn it.
Stupid Microsoft servers.
This is in real life.
I feel like we're in a simulation, guys.
I thought Maverick just broke my gyros for a second. You saw that too? Warning, overheating. Shutting down.
I know it's somewhere. Where is it at? There
It's
it
called
is.
speed.
I was remembering it slowly.
Alright, I need to put Sierra on the thing so that she can have a issue. Okay. I need to add Sierra to the draft initiative.
Actually, Connor, the squaddies are a 6, David.
Yeah, there were 6.
Yep.
I mean, I think they're at least a 7, but, They
I'm
held
talking
their
about
own
their
last
speed.
time. They're at least a 7.
Yeah, I'm talking about their speed, not their usefulness.
Oh.
I gotta to at least be fair.
we go. That's corrected. Okay, I take it Dr. Hunter is still not back.
Oh, Brian back? We have a Brian?
Yep.
Cool.
In-
Finally got to the science part.
Yep. Initiative, please. Given your perspectives here, Eric, you'll definitely be able to see the device hooked up under the pass-through.
I will make sure to point out that our objective to steal is right here.
Yep. I'll just copy it in both places just so it's easier to... I'll just put a marker on it.
So I'm not sure how we're supposed to move something that large.
I believe the comment was...
I take one hand, put it on one side, and I take the other hand and put it on the other side, and then I lift with my legs.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Yeah, I put it on the map layer.
So it's this thing.
Yeah, and it's under the it's under the
So it's under the unconscious guy.
no, like you see at the bottom of the screen where I have the below pass through area.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, because the screen you're on is showing the upper part. It's on the empty lower part.
So we have a bunch of unconscious people. He did actually get a gunshot off. We haven't heard an indication of an alarm yet. So
Probably because Maverick did the Maverick things.
and we didn't encounter anybody in the hall on the way in, so there's a good chance nobody heard that. Not a guarantee, but there's a chance. Good
Well,
chance.
you want me to lock the door?
Well, no, because we're going to have to leave through that door.
Mm.
I'm trying to decide whether silent mode is blown, silent running is blown yet.
Oh, I got you.
I mean, maybe switch to lethal ammo? I think that'd be the only... Because even if the alarm goes off, the fact that it's suppressed will allow you to be able to take shots without them knowing initially where you're at, even if they know the general area.
Well, my thought is if stealth is blown, then them knowing where I am, and means the rest of you can be stealthy.
Fair.
Because you guys are the guys who are trained to operate with suppressors full time and all that, whereas I'm the guy who's like, no, I'm the tank. So
Let me just... You have the assault rifle. You can
Yeah.
just go have fun with that.
right, so it's like I set you guys up for sneak attack at that point. Okay, so what I'm going to do is
I mean, at this point, we only have the one known combatant.
yeah, I'm trying. I don't remember if this. Yeah, because he just did it. Contingency action. Okay, so I'm going to use fast draw to attempt to switch to from the pistol to the BR.
Okay.
And then still keeping him covered with the BR in case he tries to pull something, and signal the doctors, because we have multiple doctors forward, so they can figure out the state of the device and get it ready for moving.
Okay.
So I need to roll fast draw.
If that's right, we also have Tanner.
Yep. Fast draw.
Tanner and Hunter.
Okay. Okay, so that is 8 out of 16. So yes, I, in theory, successfully switch weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you still have eyes on security, Maverick, or since you're back with me, are we?
I mean, I fucked the system up, so.
Okay, so you're not currently keeping tabs on it.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Okay, so I don't know what you want to do with your turn.
You go just
Well,
shoot Corwin.
Everybody else is down, right? So for the guy you took a pot shot at.
I don't know if our radar would pick up the guys in the other room.
Does the radar pierce walls?
It's an AESA, so in theory, yes.
If your ASA set the thermograph, it might. And there's like vision settings. I don't assume that you guys are using like thermal all the time.
Okay. In which case,
Well, actually, no. Does that include a multi-scanner?
the multi-scanner is a separate system.
Okay.
The ADSA is just radar. It's a passive
But I
active
can
radar.
scan and see who's
Yeah,
an
can you
active
give me a
combatant
sweep?
and whatchamacallit. One thing. Dun, dun, dun. Sensors, right?
Yeah, electronic operations center.
That is a 5.
Out of way more than 5.
Yeah, way more than 5. I rolled a 3, 1, and a 1.
Okay, then you're able to detect the people past the wall, so they have various electronics on them.
And I will ping them for you.
So I see one scientist and
The-
one who.
The robotics hangars,
scientists.
the robotics hangars and launch controls, so these areas, and the areas where they say parts actually, do have some biosensors in them. There's creatures that are under the doctor's experiments, but that system is rendered inaccessible at the moment, so I don't even have them on there.
In that case,
You already turned that off.
take movement.
Is it sure not done yet? Because I thought we wanted to have it to do things.
Well, I was setting up for contingent.
Yeah, because
So for contingent, I'm taking movement, and that's all. I switched weapons. I took movement,
okay.
and I'm doing contingent. If guy comes around corner, I'm popping him.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm done. And then Maverick get her sensor sweep to confirm guys over there.
Okay. Okay, let me actually set it up this just so I have a better track point for it. There we go. Okay. Well. The doctor can hate me for this later. Goodbye, Mr. ODST.
Wait, what?
Are you just trying to run away now? Oh.
Is he running or shooting?
He raises his rifle.
Okay, he's shooting.
Oh. He's trying to shoot me. Oh no. How do I roll my defense?
You see where it says dodge?
Yes, I do.
You're rolling under that number.
It's 7/11. So
The 11 is because you have your armor on.
cool.
So you have to roll under an 11 or lower.
Well, I did that.
Yeah, is it?
And you've in theory dodged.
Yep, you have dodged.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
There's sparks from the machine behind you. There's also a growing whir.
Okay, now we're definitely loud.
It's not a klaxon, but it is coming from the damaged machine behind you.
Well, I mean, the machine's about to explode or something, and the guy fired off his machine gun again.
The rifle was a rapid 4-burst, so
So this guy down that I was concerned about definitely heard that the second time.
Oh, easily.
and he is taking 1 step because you can do that for free. Okay. Haha. Your turn. Mr. Fulton, are you using the DMR?
Using the DMR point blank range.
I don't know, man.
I mean, I could.
Well, I mean, currently you have the
Say fuck
SMG out
no.
because that's what you just shot. So you'd have to.
You have to switch weapons. I was just being funny because I know you like the DMR.
That's it. You'd have to take an action to switch weapons.
You can't
So-
pass roll that?
I don't remember if I gave him fast. I'm looking to see if I gave him fast draw for that. I don't think I did.
I don't think you did.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
has
I have
fast draw
fast
for
draw.
ammo and fast draw for a knife. He doesn't have fast draw for the rifle. Now you could default it from one of the other two at a -3.
Yeah.
I see fast draw ammo, fast draw knife. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I see that.
So if you roll one of those fast draws at a -3, you can use it as a default for fast draw to switch to the other rifle if you want. But
Nah, I'm gonna stick with my what I got in my hand.
Okay.
Because he just removed my penalty by taking a step toward me. I'm gonna move for better cover though.
Okay. As a reminder, if you're shooting or attacking rather, and moving your full move, the attack suffers a -4. If you're moving just one, it's fine.
That's cool. That's cool. So I'm reading this correctly. I'm at 19 before I aim. Not aiming, so I'm at 19. I'm aiming first head, so I'm at 14.
and then you subtract range from that. In addition to that,
And range is point blank.
so no range penalty. So yeah, 14 before burst fire or anything.
What about cover?
Is this a...
Blast the music in my ears at max volume, unfortunately.
Oh, was that loud on your end?
Well, he probably hasn't changed his default volume settings, so it's,
I changed it before, but for some reason it got reset at some point. So I had to change that. So, what about cover?
I'd say there's in theory no cover, so
Yeah. I'm just gonna blast him in the head.
Okay, was that the 6 versus 11 is? Okay.
And I am moving, so I'm doing this at a 10. I want to get to some form of cover. I'd at least go here, which would take me 2 squares. And I'm shooting twice. But I'm actually at 9. But my dice are being nice to me, so there. I rolled a 3. To shoot him in the face.
Wait. I thought the 6v11 was your shot.
No.
Okay, well, if it's 3 versus 9, then he doesn't even get a defense.
That was
Okay.
the 69 was my dodge.
Okay.
You shot at me, remember?
Yeah, okay. All I'm saying is that we're not taking designations for them, so...
All
okay.
good.
3v9.
I'm just being lazy.
That's a
I'll fix that.
critical... Okay, let's just... hear them...
He failed. This is the sleep ammo.
What?
Cause yeah, I haven't reloaded, so it would be sleep ammo.
Yep.
I'd like to slightly loudly advise the scientists to please come front and center and come with us. The alternative is not pleasant.
Is that to the capture scientist, or...
That's to the scientists to come front and center.
the ones in the room are, not ours. Not the ones we've already designated as friendly.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying it to make sure that there's anyone who is considered a scientist comes front and center.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, they'll move on their turn to move.
I obviously know that one of them is clearly friendly.
Going up here to take a position to kind of look over everything. Okay. How's your parabolic set?
By default,
Yeah, just so I know.
he's got +5 parabolic hearing. I imagine by default in a situation like this, he's probably got it set to 2.
Sorry, what I mean is, where is it directed?
Oh, one, okay. 2 auditory sensors. So given where he's standing, he's probably got one directed towards the door. We can't, since it's ear position on his helmet, so he's got one ear pointed towards the door that came in, and the other ear directed in the general direction of the guy he's, waiting to come around the corner for.
Okay, in which case, roll me hearing, no penalty.
Okay, that is a 12 out of 19, so by 7. But I believe that's... Yeah, by 7.
Okay. Commander General, the situation in Roche's lab has gotten out of control. There were sounds of weapon discharge. I'm going to investigate what's happening.
Stars, they're on yellow alert.
There's a wall in the way there.
Yep.
I'd say, yeah, there's a corner, so we might see a foot or something and be like, huh?
I think it's fair. 2 seconds. This all happened.
Is there anything in particular that I'm going to be doing while we're in here?
The big device we came for is right here in the middle of the room, so you need to go up there and do your science
Get
stuff
ready
on
to
it.
move.
That's like make it safe for moving and make sure, disarm it, if need be.
Yeah.
So you got to grab the guy's laptop. Tanner might want to let his girlfriend know that we're not bad guys.
Let's see what.
I see Tanner's not on this map, so I don't know what happened to him.
He's
So
Yeah,
this
what
thing
button?
right here, right? This thing right here, correct?
No, this thing right here.
Others. And so deactivate that. All right.
Deactivated, prepare to have it moved. That kind of thing.
Is this counted as nuclear weapons, robotics, spacecraft, electrical, mechanical?
You have to move over there and find out.
What did it? Oh yeah, you didn't actually set it correctly. He has a 6, and you're on the instruction at 5.
I'm sorry, what?
Dr. Hunter got skipped. She went at 6.
Very likely that Dr. Hunter didn't have their initiative in before you.
Oh, okay.
I'll say it was. I'll say I didn't see him sorted at the time, but yeah, put it in. So, okay.
So yeah, take your
Yeah, I think
we're in
David hit
combat,
sort
so
too
take your
early.
combat move, and
So combat move. Move of 4. Shit. Okay.
There.
move
I don't
forward.
think I'm gonna make it there. Yeah, move. It says move 4.
Yeah, so you move 4 squares, and
You basically go right here.
There's still that
Right there.
growing sound from the damaged machine right here.
Maybe a roll to make sure that doesn't explode.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
What would a roll to know what to do?
It's a it's a
see.
smoke or spot grenade. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. It'd be an I believe it's electronics.
Alright. Electronics operations or just electronics or
It would be
computers?
it would be electronics, not operations, just electronics. So I need to roll the diagnose the damage, and then a roll to if you want to repair it. So I can take it one step at a time.
Okay, 1 second.
I feel like the damage is kind of obvious. There's 4 sets of holes in it.
Well, yeah, but this will give some more detailed information as to what's going
I'd
on.
say, yeah, he needs to assess what the actual problem is. It's like, what did those holes do?
Okay. Electronics. Okay.
Okay. Oh, you root side bonus. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it looks like the failsafe is attempting to turn on in order to prevent power flow from the residual in the Forerunner power cells, but the failsafe is failing and the power cell has been clipped. So the machine is suffering a rapid buildup of energy, and will reach the threshold of its ability to actually safely contain in 1d2 seconds.
Okay, gotta fix it.
It would be a separate electronics roll to fix. Due to this being partially jury-rigged equipment to interface with the Forerunner technology, you will be suffering a 2 penalty.
If I remember correctly, yeah, I had a gadgeteer. Can MacGyver attack? So maybe I can try to do some to jury rig it back again. Let me see.
Well, with the gadgeteering, you could make a device to accomplish a task in rapid order, but that would still take a few seconds.
That would be okay. Cool. So
You just gotta fix it.
So electronics. So repairing again.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're at a 2 penalty due to the jury rigging of the system.
Okay. So minus 2 but plus 4. Okay, cool. All right. So plus 2. So, all right. Do I roll weird science again for that, or
He says it's electronics. Then if the electronics have the 2 dashes next to it,
yeah?
then you can roll weird science to get the +2.
All right. Jesus fuck! Oh, there goes my. There's the dice. There we go. All right. So I was looking for a plus 18, but nope, back to plus 16. Okay. I've already rolled 3 high numbers. By default, you have to fit. By default, you have to succeed. Come on, do it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you made my 5. All right.
Okay, you're able to take your turn to be able to repair the failsafes to their maximum level, and it is able to contain the buildup of energy.
Okay, I will go ahead and take a celebratory swig and light up a fresh cigar so that I can make sure that, I'm in the best frame of mind to continue working.
Okay. Okay, the insurgents, the one insurgent's left, suspecting something and seeing that there is a corner that you cannot see around, will fire off his smoke grenade a black grenade over that direction, filling the area in thick opaqueness. Okay. The doctor will run and kind of jump off the platform. Finally rescue. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. She takes 1 point of damage from the fall.
No!
It's like, ugh.
Just pound her, she only has 1 hit point.
Tanner from his hidden location, which is
He was
right here.
I say he was hiding in the hallway.
Yeah, it looks like my message was able to reach someone. Okay, the other scientists.
No idea who that poor bastard that apparently got shot was, though.
Assume 10. Okay, well, that's a fail. Go ahead and line up there. Oh, wow. Dr. Briefs, I'm surprised. Given that he will look there. And that guy's in the lab over there, so he's not going to respond. So you have the scientists moving to comply with the order to get out front, basically. Okay, Cole.
The second device, is it the same device, or is it just a different thing using the same icon?
This right here?
No, map south view.
Oh, yeah. Remember, this area is showing what's under
okay.
that stuff.
Okay.
So I just wanted to...
Yeah, okay, so that's just leaning to places. Okay. So yeah, seeing the blackout gas coming, down the stairs, he just kind of smirks, blinks as his HUD switches to radar. AESA. Imaging.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. There's no chat in there.
I look, blackout don't work. Just runs up the stairs, goes into a little power slide so we can bring the gun around the corner. Bap, 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 bap.
Are you using a silencer?
On the VR, no, I don't have the...
Okay.
I could not find silencers for big guns, so no, I'm just posing this guy.
Did he make... Oh.
And I did a six-shot burst.
He did not hear the attack coming, no defense. Your damage is... 3 times.
6 times. And then, just because I didn't know he was going to, live, fast draw clip, speed load clip, so that Sierra has ammo if we need it. Clearly, we don't need it. The guy died horribly.
Oh, he has DR, so let's see.
I know I didn't roll great on the damage, but it's still 6 times.
Oh.
One VR clip has officially given up its ghost to serve.
Oh, they haven't reached. Okay. So. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, they got decent so.
Holy fuck.
That's why I gave them all 6.
Feel conscious check. Make death check.
I guess I was just bleeding out.
He is down due to injury.
Hostile scared.
That seems like everyone outside of the scientists.
Yeah. Since we got a moment to breathe, Sierra 2, this is Sierra 169.
I still get upset if military use my name.
At least it's an S.
Yes.
They spelled it wrong, that's all.
Sierra 1.
We've located the asset, preparing for pickup. We've seen signs of civilian assets in the area. Have you seen anything in your flybys?
You want to warn them too? They warned
Well,
us
there's the
about
Covenant thing inbound, so
Yeah.
I have concern for them. Yes.
Yeah, I've been up here a bit doing some high orbital scouting. And yeah, there's some sign of civilization not too far away from you.
So possibly within the Cubby sightline, then, if they're on the way in, as a response to what happened. Okay. Noting as secondary objective. Okay, Sarge, our ride has spotted the civilian encampment. Apparently, it's not too far away from here, so the inbounds are going to see it.
Not sure what we can do. We don't have the space for them.
Well, it means we
You know
probably
what we
need to
can
do
do.
something about the Covenant.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can come up with something, but it's something we have to account for.
In the distance, people will hear a boom.
Too late.
The boom came from the inside of the ship.
Okay, so something like something exploded versus say a Mac gun going off.
Yeah.
Okay. That one was not us, right?
Don't look at me. I don't have opposable thumbs.
Oh, I don't know what you rigged when you were in there.
Yeah, that wasn't us.
Okay, that's why I want to confirm that somebody didn't slap a charge down when I wasn't looking. Well, that says we might have company.
Already. Oh, man.
Boom.
Okay, now we definitely have company.
It's closer.
We should probably wake up one of the... No. Well, at least one of the competent one and see if he's willing to shoot Covenant instead of us for a bit.
While you guys are doing that, Dr. Hunter, since you brought the thing are exploding, and for the moment combat has ceased.
Once I check the device.
Yep.
Okay.
Dr. Katsamaru will, okay, now that we're safe, we need to get out of here. I assume you have a cruiser or something?
Nothing that fancy, unfortunately. I'll go tap the laptop for Maverick since you made a big stink about wanting to see that.
Yay!
Alright, so what?
Someone grab the Mad Doctor as well, please.
What would I
Your
be
mama's
rolling
a mad
for this?
doctor.
I say check the device.
Yeah. What am I rolling for that, David?
Given what this is, do you have any skills pertaining to either energy weapons or hyperspace physics?
Well, we know she has hyperspace physics.
I do have hyperspace physics. I also have nuclear weapons.
Armory, spaceship weaponry, vehicular weaponry.
Armory spaceship weaponry would also work here. To have a more complete understanding, you would need both hyperspace physics and armory for starship weaponry.
Well, she has both.
Okay, in which case I'll need a roll for both.
Alright, cool. Alright, that works. Because that means I can use weird science on it.
Yep. Nuclear physics.
Cool. Zeroed out.
So they're moving this thing around. Is it like maybe a hover cart or something they've been using?
They would need a hover cart or something to move it around.
Let's see.
It's currently connected via thick cabling into port walls and the ports in the walls.
So I turned to Tanner or Katsumoto. I was like, okay, where's the cart or whatever they use to move this thing around?
They tend to call it in when they need it.
So they don't keep it in one of the off rooms or something.
There might be a cart for unconscious animals that we could use instead.
I will go run and check the pens, I guess.
Okay. Let me check the pens. There is.
Round up the 4 remainingly conscious scientists and give them the choice of come with the UNSC or stay here.
And die.
And I would strongly advise them that staying here is not a good option.
Okay.
Jesus, this is so nerve-wracking. Why the fuck is it everything?
What did he roll?
Exactly what he needed.
Exactly, barely, and then exactly.
Well, remember, the last one had the +2 from Weird Science, unless you already factored that in, so...
Most of the spaceship weapons 3 doesn't get the
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
Hyperspace physics.
But no, spaceship weaponry does get +2 from your laptop.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you see where it says armory +2?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's spaceship weaponry beat by 2.
So yeah, do not forget the power of your laptop.
I must say exactly
forgot about that.
close and uncomfortably close.
Just give you an idea about how detailed GURPS can be if you want it to be. Under vital organs, I have some examples, including the groin, and what happens if you get injured there.
Yeah, I remember ball shots were a thing.
Okay.
Actually, depending on the Covenant ship, the Cyclops might be able to hurt it. Because of that armor advisor 10.
Here we go. Okay, you're wanting them to basically, come with us or have bad things happen?
Well, he was recommending, I recommend you come with, you surrender and come with us or whatever's coming down that hall.
No, it was more of male threat of Oni directive male threat.
Oh, you could maybe an intimidation roll then.
You can work with us, or you can find out what UNSC does with those who don't come with Quest. Specifically Oni. What is my intimidation again? I think it's a 13?
13 and 14 sounds right.
Intimidation is a 13.
We also know from Halo Wars that if we can get Sierra back to that terminal, the local, Forerunner defenses probably could do the job.
Which they probably are going to start doing.
Yeah, they started.
We need to get you back to the terminal to let him know you did that, or
Yeah, that I freed him up.
so in theory they haven't done it yet because he hasn't been told.
Well, not yet,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, because we did the unlock, but you have to tell him you did the unlock.
yeah. And then he can put a baby in me.
And that's when Halsey kidnaps you, and I never see you again.
I'm going to give you a complexity 12 program, because I know you can't run that.
Well, he's not without being stuck in a ship.
Oh, wait, they have complexity. Hold on a second.
You mean TL12 as opposed to complexity?
Oh, because complexity is based on the TL. Okay, if we're dealing with Forerunner TL here, then the basic would be complexity 13.
Okay. I think what you're talking about, for us, that would be like, what, a macro frame, or it would be like a really big computer for be able to run it.
Oh no, if you can do those levels of complexities, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
I don't know. I know a regular computer can't do that. Anyway, they are more afraid of the alternative. So one of them will say, "Fine, we'll go with you."
We didn't have a choice.
And only because you're saving our lives.
I think it's cute.
So into the hush mic, he's like, "So we're down 2 men, and now you've got us herding cats."
I'm sorry, I'm not going to kill civilians if I don't need to.
Oh no, I'm not against taking them. I'm more against the methodology employed because it means that again it's going to be harder to herd them.
They're coming with us because we saved their lives, and they hear explosions.
What about
I
Dr.
just
Roche?
implied that the alternatives are not going to be pleasant,
He's
courtesy of explosions.
They don't know that.
I can see the big suction cup turkey basters.
You were saying, Eric?
I just said that the alternative isn't going to be pleasant.
Yeah, like I said, you did nothing wrong. It's just the character, the character is griping a little.
Yeah, but one of the scientists does ask about Dr. Roche.
Did I find the cart yet?
Yes.
So come put the device on the cart, put Dr. Roche over the device.
Okay, well, before you actually move the device, as Dr. Hunter would have figured some stuff out.
Oh,
Okay, this thing needs a large amount of energy to kickstart its process. Once it does, it begins drawing energy from the quantum spaces that is the various layers of subspace. You know that the device cannot contain the energy for any lengthy amount of time. So basically it needs energy to kickstart the process, pull energy in from subspace, and will temporarily hold that energy until released, ideally into a focused beam weapon. And then it will have to, have an external source get energy into it again. It'll pull energy and then it'll fire again. So it has a kind of slow rate, but in theory it would be massively powerful.
so given what it does, and given how they wanted to use it,
Debt collector,
it's like,
and it's a slipstream based particle accelerator cannon.
I was like, given what they wanted to do with it, what it does, they made a portable center point.
Unfortunately, based upon what you encountered during their tests here, and and Maverick is able to can kind of confirm from the Forerunner systems, using this weapon heavily disrupts slip space within the area.
Hence the debt accumulation.
Yeah. Meaning that if you start using this weapon, no one can leave,
Yeah.
which itself could be a very bad thing.
Depending on what you do with it, yeah.
With your rolls, you are also unaware if there is any wear and tear when this process is completed, because it looks like the weaponry was on the dot. So yeah.
Well, remember her weaponry is actually by 2, because that's the one where the laptop was able to.
Oh, by 2?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, you are able to determine with your software and such that there is minor wear and tear going on. So there is an unspecified amount of uses before this this device is no longer usable and will need to have parts replaced.
I wonder if there's a useful squid monster that we don't know exists yet around here. That can stabilize this thing.
Let's not have something like that happen, please.
What, you don't think you don't want an engineer to help us?
If David,
you're thinking of that. I thought you were thinking of
No, I'm talking about the bagpipes with tentacles.
yeah, if David's not mistaken, I
the
believe
explosive bagpipes with tentacles.
yeah.
Sorry, I know what you're talking about now.
I believe Forerunners have probably made things like subspace weapons before.
Yeah. Again, that's why it's like, it would be wonderful if there was an engineer around here who could stabilize this thing, but we don't know those exist yet, because we don't find out about those till Halo 2/3.
It does require a phenomenal amount of energy, by the way, to kickstart it, which is why these guys have been using
The batteries.
Forerunner power cells.
Yeah. ZPMs.
But yeah, no, the main thing for me is I thought you were thinking, let's just have a great might be here.
No, that's a giant, Cthulhu worm. No, we don't need a great mind.
I was like, yeah, no, I would like to not have to deal with the flood before Halo 1.
So yeah, my AI is borked enough without getting tortured by the grave mine.
Well, yeah,
And technically, we do know about the flood before Halo 1, thanks to Halo Wars, but they never got to report in because their hyperdrive broke, because they used it as a bomb. So by the time they got back, we already knew about the flood. Because when you use your hyperdrive as a bomb, you have to go STL.
And do it the slow way.
I think they were also displaced.
They were displaced by, which is how they ended up all the way out in Bumfuck,
Okay.
and then they detonated their slipspace drive to take out the threat, and then they had to limp back the old-fashioned way. Which is why it took them 25 years to get back. And somewhere along the way, they must have hit a wormhole or something, because they got back way sooner than they were supposed to.
But that being said, in terms of damage output, with that roll, you're not entirely certain. Except for the fact that its ability to penetrate matter would be significant. Mechanically speaking, it has the rare armor device destination of exclamation point.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
That's used for Meson weaponry, meaning that armor will not apply.
Okay.
I heard Nissan weaponry? We're throwing shooting cars at people?
No, Meson.
No, I don't have a Nissan weapon.
Well, I mean, at that point, that's just a Mac gun.
Look at the Mac cannon with cars.
I'm just glad I got you to crack up, David.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. The Pillar of Autumn's Mac gun probably is firing rounds about the size of cars.
Justin, yeah? I need your Humvee. No.
Not the Warthog.
We're out of shells. Load the Warthogs. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so... What is the
Can we safely unplug it and I can put it on the cart?
with your rolls, Dr. Hunter, you can turn this thing off, and it'll just be a matter of unplugging it from the power.
Yeah.
I guess, don't forget the one other scientist over there.
Oh, did I miss a scientist?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the one way in the lab that couldn't,
We clearly heard the gunfire and saw all the smoke come pouring into his lab.
Yeah, but you didn't necessarily hear the "Hey, line up."
Yeah, because he was in his lab.
So I was
Teresa,
thinking, like, hey, can you go get the guy that's over there?
yeah, Teresa can round him up.
Oh, what?
And
Hey,
then,
no, my science cabbages.
Okay, so, center point station, cart, battery, cart, scientist wedged between the two so he doesn't fall off the cart.
And there's just going to be me looking down the hallway, making sure that nothing's coming. Because, there's explosions.
Okay, are you guys comfortable, looking to Ketsamar and Tanner, are you guys comfortable pushing so I can focus on,
Yeah, we can push.
okay.
Yeah, I feel like we need all the guns that we could have.
Sir, under the circumstances, I probably should take point.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to that.
Okay. Okay. Watch the pretty lights. If they go out, don't stand behind me. At least until they come back on again.
Finally!
Got it.
Because, as I recall, the little lightning effects of the shields going off are canon, so...
The internal ship speaker suddenly comes online. Apologies, all crew of the Unbound Sturdy. You may have recently found that there were issues with the door lock mechanisms and computer accesses. Please be aware that situation has now been remedied.
First, the AI is reacting to the fact that he's being blown to pieces.
As it sounds like your buddy finally woke back up.
Yay!
To the third party AI system. You didn't introduce yourself.
Third party?
I mean, he has a little superiority.
No, I'm just like, he's the first party.
We're
He
the
knew
second
we were
party.
here before the Covenant, so wouldn't that make the Covenant the third party and we're the second party? Alright, whatever.
Let him have it.
Attempt interference again, and I will be far less than cordial.
Is that a threat?
I think it was supposed to be a threat.
Oh, okay. Bring it on, asshole. Let's go.
Would you like transmitting
That's not the
that?
way to talk to you. That's not the way to talk to
Let's
your
let
husband.
him crack.
Can you
Bring
please
it on.
don't? Please don't.
I ain't scared of no
That's not the way
ghost.
that's not the way to talk to the father of your children.
Wait, no, this isn't the father.
That's a different AI.
Can you please not? I would like to walk out of here without having to fight and ship.
He's a
ship
coward
AI.
anyway. He's not gonna do anything.
There's sounds of impact coming from nearby. Cole, since you're the one who is more aware of this, it sounds like animals impacting their containment areas. Probably because those may have manual locking mechanisms.
Oh, he's trying to let the dogs out.
Is he though?
Like, you
Trying to
can hear it
get
just
them
as
to
well as
break
I
out their
can.
containment.
We got the same ears right now.
I mean,
The hallways are actually largely clear. As a reminder, it was stated that the Commander General ordered a intensified defensive perimeter with the idea of Covenant incoming.
Right, so everybody's outside fighting the Cubbies right now.
So many people will be outside being prepared for that.
Okay. Which means getting back to the motor pool should be...
Easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Assuming you don't keep taunting the AI into doing more and more extreme things.
Like, part of me was like, well, maybe we should stop and get their guns up and running, but at the same time, if we do that, it'll make our job harder for leaving, so...
No. I got you, fam. Just get me into the stuff.
Well, I don't know if that'd be a software or a hardware problem. I don't know if that'd be you or the doc who has to get their cannons working. That doesn't mean their cannons aren't working. Oh, hang on. Stop. Is the ship shaking like the cannons are working? Did you see a damage report when you were in there?
No, but they did let me know that they were working on repairs. So I do know that much.
I don't know. What do you think? Get the fuck out and work, and try to figure out how to protect the civilians, or get the turrets up and
I
running.
still need to get inside the...
I know what you need to do.
Okay.
I was just, running objectives by the Sarge.
I think we should get out with the civilians, get to the extraction point, and then figure out what to do with the apparent colony here.
Okay.
With the device powered off, supposedly we can have CR1 go and bring cavalry. Taking your time.
Yeah, because this is probably a good time to do that, because she can probably get low enough to actually pick us up now. That they're distracted by the Covenant.
We just have to get the extraction point.
And hopefully outside doesn't make this too much more complicated.
Okay,
And
so
we'll
you're...
find out. I expect there to be a three-way war between Covenant, Forerunner, and Insectus.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure if the Forerunner is involved yet, since we haven't gotten to that terminal, but we'll see.
I mean, I think he would be smart enough to realize, oh, the jamming got turned off. She did her thing.
Yeah, I'd like to think so,
causing
but...
problems.
I'd like to think so, but you never know.
Yeah, Forerunner, anything can be very quirky, so that's fair.
Especially considering, this is technically our first real interaction with a functioning Forerunner system. Since Halo 1 hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, because the first time we run into actually working Forerunner tech is Halo 1.
Yep. So far, all we've run into is a couple ruins on the crashed spaceship that Halsey's hanging out on.
Oh, that's right. That's what's underground. I remember now.
Yeah, so that's in Halo Reach. Yeah, Halsey's hanging out in a Forerunner spaceship.
I'm even more confused why we have Brian's character with us, given that Brian's character would probably be very well suited to being on a Forerunner shipwreck.
Well, again, Brian's character is here specifically for the device.
Yeah, and this thing is slip space shenanigans. So
That was the entire thing. It's like, we assigned you this, scientist because they are one of the few people that weren't captured that can figure out how to make this device, safe to transport.
If you'll...
And then you'll go back into your cameo appearance in Halo Reach, where you die horribly.
Maybe not. There are survivors of Reach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Halsey survives Reach.
It's not that you play.
I say Halsey survives Reach.
You only play as one person.
Yeah, Blue Team, Chief's team, the rest of Chief's team survived Reach.
I thought only
It's
Chief
just
survived.
Noble 6.
No, Chief misses Reach. Chief is there for the beginning and then goes to Halo 1, and when he gets back, the battle's over.
But the battle is over.
But if you read the books, a bunch of people survived by hiding in the shipwreck.
Oh.
Because the place is so deep underground that the glassing doesn't reach them.
And because it's a spaceship wreck, it would theoretically be able to keep them safe. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So you guys are going to the,
Back to the motor pool.
back to the motor pool. Gotcha.
Shooter motor pool.
Hopefully we can find
Walls.
something, more useful for transporting people than... I love the jackrabbits, but they won't help us in this cargo-based situation. I guess we could strap it to the back of the Cyclops and just hope, it doesn't get shot in the back.
I mean, that at least takes care of the, that, but we still have the people situation.
Well, yeah, but it's the motor pool at that point. We got, worst case, we have 1 million jackrabbits.
True.
Best case, since they're mounting defense, I can jump on something, punch the guy, and take it, and then we can just move everybody.
Just take a warthog.
We probably need 2
Well,
warthogs at this point, given how many scientists we've got.
I mean, yeah, 2 warthogs. One of a gun, one is the transport variant.
Or even if they both have guns, given at the back of the Warthog, even when it has the cannon in there, it's still like a pickup truck. They can still sit there. They just wouldn't, be comfortable.
True.
In terms of moving through the hallways, are you just mad dashing it at this point?
Under the circumstances, yeah, I think stealth is kind of shot.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
So, moving as fast as I can without losing the scientists, sweeping corners, relying on shield and sensor more than I probably should.
Okay.
I'm in FPS mode now.
He's become Doom.
Okay.
Trying to keep us on pace for where the GM wants us to be at this point in the adventure.
Let me draw the team.
I mean, to be fair, this is a perfect cutaway point, and then we have the final scene as the Great Escape.
Yeah. In theory, I think we are on pace, but I don't know what he has planned to know whether we actually are on pace.
I mean, yeah, we still have
That's like, because this
one more week.
That's like, given where we are, this could be one more session, or if he has more planned on giving credit for, maybe 2 sessions. I don't know. I have no idea what's coming.
True.
Okay. Guys, rush into the. Let me get the other scientist with you. Oh, that is that's the area you guys did not use. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You'll get to. You'll be running, getting things. You're hearing the sounds of various vehicles moving off just from the engines and wheels as you guys are getting closer. You guys come into again the combination cargo vehicle bay. Many of the vehicles are gone. Dr. Kasumaru mentions that there should be some vehicles behind some of the containers because she was assisting in modifying a warthog that should still be there. However, before you can act on any of that, and ignore the note of grav tanks. There are no grav tanks. There is a group of let me get the weapon, not to be confused with the weapon. On the map as well. You were pushing it, and you were pushing it.
I see 2 workers.
Yeah, okay.
Go for your good old Mad scientist.
There's a group of insurgent folks, but an additional person. The image of this person shows like a jacket and stuff like that. He's actually a bit more armored up than that. But as he's coming around the cargo containers, you will hear him shouting, "I won't allow you to take my defense against the Covenant."
I appreciate this,
Hey, go.
but I have a simple response. And I feel bad for this very simple response.
What's that?
I throw a grenade.
Ah, well, good thing I was in the scene on that.
Yes, doing the scene, but I just wanted to tell you what my response was because you asked.
I will say this because this is things you can immediately gather from him. He was wearing older generation combat infantry armor. I say older generation because it doesn't have the TL ups for being TL9. Including a faceplate.
Oh, so bitch has a helmet.
Oh, I can't shoot him with sleep darts. I guess I have to reload.
He also carries some sort of short sword-length scabbard along with a dagger-length scabbard, a magnum pistol, which you guys are very familiar with, and something rather different. It looks to be patched up, but it is readily identifiable as a plasma rifle.
Oh shit!
I called it! I knew it!
Get off my ship! No, I didn't see it. Doesn't say that.
Like we're flying to. You're standing between us and the door. Also,
I mean, that's why I said my response to his presence and saying all this stuff is literally, oh, I'm just throwing a grenade.
Also, again, this guy is seriously overhyping the value of a warthog. If that's his defense, only defense against his main defense against the Covenant.
Well, strange of the fact that he sees you with a weapon.
Yeah. Oh, he meant the weapon was his main defense. Okay, I feel better then. Considering how he overhyped the warthogs in the previous session.
And I did mention that Aggressor said she was modifying a warthog.
Yeah, she was.
So, and you see a warthog on the map.
Then we got super hogs apparently.
But yeah,
By the way, how do grenades work in this system?
You roll your throwing skill, and then he rolls his dodge, and if he dodges, he dodges.
Well, there is a little bit more to it than that, but yeah. Meaning that it is possible to not dodge far enough to get out of the AoE, for instance. He can't hit the deck, though. I believe that is also general.
Yeah, they hit the deck. He has plenty of cover that he could dive into.
Yeah. Because with grenades, and even without it, you guys haven't really been in a position for me to bring it up. But there's a thing called a retreating dodge, which is where you actually move outside of your own hex, and that gives you a +3 to your dodge, because you're seriously moving. Which can also be used with hit the deck, which is meant for evading grenade blasts. But depending on the weapon, that still won't save you. Grenades do not have an AoE like in Star Wars. It instead, I believe it quarters every yard from the main central blast point.
Yeah.
So it only really matters for like...
half, quarter, and then...
No, it's not like half, fourth, 16th.
What's the max number supposed to be?
What the number on the dot that's actually listed on your sheet is?
The max number?
Okay, max range.
53.
Okay, yeah.
53 is how far you can throw it.
Okay. And what is SS?
That's the amount of skill you need to have to throw it without having to aim first.
Yeah, yeah. I've house ruled except for like very specific rule calls that the snapshot penalty was what the SS is, and I generally ignore that unless there's a rule that like requires it to function.
So I understand the damage is 60 x3.
That's times 3.
What's the 3D next to it?
That's the fragmentation. So
yeah.
it's 60. You roll 60 times 3 for the damage, and the square goes off. And then anybody who's nearby takes 3D fragmentation.
Okay. And the 3D fragmentation is stuck that on. Goes down.
Well, no, the 3D fragmentation is because are you actually using a frag grenade?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
going to throw a frag grenade on.
That's a shrapnel. The 60 times 3 is like the concussive blasts and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so both damages happen in an AoE.
Yeah,
It both get the reduced with distance.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I need to briefly. I think there's some special rules of fragmentation that I'll need to look up. But yeah,
Yeah. I was legitimately going like, oh, I don't have time for you. Grenade. That is legitimately what I want to do to them.
cool. Hopefully, the Commander Journal will survive and the innies will get fragged. But we'll see how that goes next time.
Yeah. That way the Spartan can fight the Commander General while the normal people can start loading up the vehicles. Have a boss fight happen in the background.
Okay, if that's what you guys want to do, I'm fine with that.
Base damage applies to the hex, and the adjacent hex is 1/4 in the next 2 hexes, and 1/4 of that in the next 2 after that.
Right, so it's quarter.
Yeah, okay. I thought it was half, quarter, maybe.
Yeah. And you said it was every 2, so it's okay. So it's every 2 quarter, every 2 quarter. Okay. I was off. My hex was off by 1.
Either way, we have the scientists, we have the device, we have the mad scientists. All we have left is 4 guys.
And then all the
Right, 5
companies
guys.
outside.
And however many companies are here.
I guarantee we're not getting out of here without me at least rumbling a little bit with them.
Oh, absolutely.
Only if it's just fighting them until we can get to the terminal for Sierra. And if only because, I stabbed at a lot of Covenant shit, and David would be that kind of dick and have me saddle that and then not use any of it.
No, I'm yeah.
I'll actually have an excuse to use the DMR and actually be concerned about whether or not I can actually kill them.
I am honestly hoping that there'll actually be a back and forth fight, because so far all the fights have been Metal Gear Solid so well that there hasn't been much of a return fire.
Yeah, well, we were having kind of being dicks with the turkey basters.
you mentioned you got that scientist.
Which, in the long run, probably made our job easier, but...
That was too funny.
Like, oh, I shot him, but missed. I apparently just shot him in wherever. He's out.
I was like,
I'm also glad that they decided to listen. Thankfully, because, we have automatic turkey baster guns.
well, again, yours are, I think, using, given the, size difference between a Magnum and a normal, I imagine yours are normal darts.
Still, yeah.
I mean, people did say the Halo 1/Reach Magnum was broken. I didn't think they probably didn't mean it the way we're using it, but...
And they were broken. They were indeed broken. They did more damage than a fucking assault rifle and a shotgun at close range.
They did.
Well, they don't do more damage than the assault rifle. They do more damage than the shotgun.
Well, I know in GURPS, but
Yeah.
I'm talking about when you were playing the game.
Actually, no. I take it back. Due to the plus multiplier, they do more damage than the assault rifle also.
Mm.
Oh, you're Sierra Plus?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 5D plus versus 60.
Okay. I meant the damage type of CR plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Magnum does 5D CR plus, and the assault rifle does 60 CR.
Okay.
So technically, the Magnum does more damage.
That's concerning.
It's not much more damage, but it is more damage. Now, mind you, the assault rifle makes up for that by having a much higher ROF. So if you burst it, the assault rifle's going to do more damage.
Yeah.
But on a individual bullet basis.
You know what? At least my DMR still does more damage.
Yes, your DMR does way more damage.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to have to struggle. I'll be on the struggle boat with, we finally start running into releasing their fucking shields.
Yeah, shields is where it's going to get interesting, because that guarantees you're going to have to probably take multiple hits.
I know the DMR might penetrate everything, but
Well, yeah, I'm not saying it won't penetrate. I'm just saying it probably will take two hits to drop an elite with that thing.
yeah, if I remember correctly, I believe force screens eliminate projectile armor divisors.
Do they? I didn't see that, but I could be wrong.
I might be misremembering.
Either way, it's
Am I thinking
13d6.
EMDR?
Yeah, you're thinking EMDR.
Okay.
Yeah, you're thinking of electromagnetic plating.
But yeah, this thing does 13d6 plus 1 with an armor